it had shown up in March and nobody saw it because it was a plain white envelope. And like I said, the state forced Progressive to drop us. So we went, I don't know, it was 3 months without insurance and unregistered. Then we were, I don't know how long without being allowed to drive the car because it was unregistered and uninsured. We were having other people driving us around. It was a headache, right? New Year's came. My daughter got her tax return. We paid the fine for being unregistered and uninsured. We got the new insurance. Now we're trying to get everything squared away. They won't let me register the car because their computer says my insurance was issued on February 23rd and expired on February 23rd. And I'm showing them, I'll open the app and I'll show them the insurance card. The app wouldn't open an insurance card if it was an expired policy. And they said, that's not good enough. I said, okay, let me call the company. And the woman read the policy to them. That's not good enough. I never wanted to reach through a plexiglass window and strangle somebody so much.
Well, see, that just answers the question right there. How stupid are they?
Yeah.
They still have plexiglass windows.
Yeah, I was good.
No, that's smart because if they didn't,
I'm surprised they're not. I'm surprised they're still not masked up. Oy vey. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. We finally got to hear Rob's story of the DMV. Just another state I'm not going to move to.
We're looking to get out.
Problem is, there's fewer and fewer states you can move to anymore.
We'll find one. The hard part is finding one that the whole family's happy with.
If they're not paying for the house, they don't have a say.
Yeah. True that.
No, look, I mean, I was going to say, honestly, right? It sounds like an a-hole comment, but, perfect. I firmly believe that. If you're not contributing, you don't have a say. It's that simple.
Now, I agree with the concept. However, my daughter is definitely a household contributor.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, that's what I say, right? If they're not contributing, then, but if they're contributing, then, hey, you get a say. And the more you contribute, the more say you get. I think that's reasonable.
It is. It definitely is. And I definitely think the kids deserve to have some say, but they also need to understand that it's more it's more than just, are you going to be happy with the location? It's, are you going to be happy with the long-term living there? Because I'm not a young man.
Right.
I don't want to move 4 more times in my life.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Tony.
Fix your car, dude.
Look at Rob and his white card. What an intern.
Yeah, they did the card thing.
You notice he let his badge expire. That's his problem.
Yeah, see?
I'm going to blame the Nevada DMV.
And there you go.
Somehow they're probably at fault, yeah.
So, Dalton.
Hey, Dalton. I should just go back to Texas, but the family doesn't really want to live in Texas.
Yeah, he says that Dalton says Texas is full. It's very true. All right.
Yeah, I think the problem is most of the places that, you know, we would want to move to are full.
I'm pretty sure I can find a spot in Texas that isn't full.
All right. Here comes the pain, folks.
But as long as you stay out of the west half of the state, you're fine. I know that's a lot of acreage, but still.
Gonna say, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in there.
Yeah, but there's no one living there for a reason. The only reason people live in El Paso is because it's right on the border.
Oh, I see.
No one wants to live in like Fort Stockton or.
Never even heard of Fort Stockton.
See?
There are some areas in northwest of Texas that aren't bad. Hey, Jennifer, thank you.
Rural's one word for it, Dalton, that's for sure.
Rural is definitely a word for northwest Texas. Isolated is another word.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm not a people person, so isolated might be a good place for me.
That's why he hangs out with us.
Yeah, but you know what? You can be not a people person in a town of 3,500 people just fine. You know, I live in a town of 3,700 people. I'm an hour and a half from Dallas, an hour from Waco, 2.5 hours from Houston. So plenty, I'm doing air quotes here, isolated. But you know what? We still have a hospital that's a mile away from my house. You know, we have a grocery store that isn't tied to a Family Dollar or a Dollar General. So,
yay. Do you have a Family Dollar and a Dollar General?
yes, I have both actually. And a Dollar Tree. I have all three. I have the trifecta
You got
of
all the
dollars.
dollars?
I have all the
I don't know
dollars.
about Dollar Tree, yeah.
Because-
Dollar Tree I like because things are actually close to $1. Yeah.
But there are towns here that is their grocery store.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. And
You know-
and you need real groceries. That's
Right.
one thing that I'll insist on. But I've looked at a bunch of places and I've come to the conclusion that we're here for at least another year because with the wife's surgery, we're not going anywhere this year.
Right.
And her recovery could take more than a year. So we're playing this by ear. But once she's done recovery, we have the opportunity to actually look at things. We're going to start making serious decisions. And we need to get the heck out of here.
2 Whataburgers and 2 Sonics, huh?
Yeah, I don't eat either of those anymore, Dalton. Well, that's not.
I'm sorry.
That's not entirely.
I love Whataburger, but we got one in town here, and I haven't been yet.
I can't stand Whataburger. Everything tastes the same. Doesn't matter what you fucking order, it tastes the same. And that's a problem.
See, it wasn't like that when I was last there.
What cough? Oh, haha, smarty pants. Haha, no cough, bitch.
Oh, look at who's gotten uppity today.
And Sonic, Jesus, they put mushrooms in their ground beef. No thanks.
Yeah, I had to.
See?
I
You see
I
this
had
thing,
to.
Dalton? You know he's
I had to
got
stop
topics,
eating
he's
at
got
Sonic
op-
because of that.
Right, he's got oxygen now. Now the brain's back to firing all cylinders. You're in a world of hurt now. That's
I had to
right
stop
there.
eating at Sonic because of the mushrooms. I'm allergic to mushrooms, and they were literally poisoning me.
But I'll still eat their corny dogs and their mozzarella sticks when they're on specials, you know?
The average person who works at Sonic doesn't.
Their sausage too.
What?
Do you know? Is it just their hamburger or is it their sausage too?
It's just their hamburger.
But the average person who works there
is their sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast burritos. So, so I'm still good. Okay, good.
Yeah, the average person who works there doesn't know that there's mushroom in their hamburger.
It's not that hard. Go eat anywhere else, eat ground beef anywhere else, and then go to Sonic and eat just a cheeseburger. You'll taste it. You'll be like, there's something off on this burger.
Yep.
It's because they mix in mushrooms. I mean, and hey, I get it. You know, it's a cost-cutting measure.
But the problem is preparing those burgers on the same flat top with other things, the cross-contamination is enough to give me an allergic reaction.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, if you're truly allergic to mushrooms, then yeah, that's just basically it means you don't go there anymore. So.
That's why I only buy fried things there.
And the oil kills it all.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But like I said, Whataburger, I love one sandwich from Whataburger, the honey butter chicken biscuit.
Honey butt, yeah, the honey butt, yeah.
And they opened a store here last year, and I haven't been yet because it is not worth fighting through the crowds of people in this town to get one sandwich that's going to be overpriced and in no way good for me.
Right.
Well, that's when you get Alhoun to go because he goes at like 2:00 or 2:30.
Yeah.
Well, and frankly, I was talking to a coworker. He's like, dude, the Swiss burger's back at Whataburger. I was like, so? Like, you know, so what? He goes, dude, the sandwich alone is $11. And I was like, screw me. Not for a fast food burger. No.
I'm sorry. When I left Texas, it was $2 for that burger.
Yeah.
If it's $11 for that burger, they can stuff it up their butt.
It was $10.49 before tax.
That's why I don't go to Sonic much myself because the burgers here, they're all like $10 or $11. It's nuts. I eat Whataburger what, once a year, sometimes twice in 2 years. But
see, here they artificially keep the cost of food down so that you're paying about the same as you guys are outside of Las Vegas. The food prices are about the same, but our fuel prices are stupid expensive.
Right.
You guys are below $3 a gallon from what I understand.
Yeah, I think I
in
paid
most places
$2.52 on Friday for my work truck.
We're still at $3.80 a gallon.
God.
Yeah. Well, Vegas is all. I always avoid gas in Vegas like the plague. Yeah.
But the reason is going to piss you off. Remember the Palisades fire?
Yeah.
During the fire, there are two pipelines that come from California through into the Southwest here. They shut one of those pipelines down completely, and they shut one of them down to 1/4 volume because they were worried that they were going to be compromised by the fire and cause a massive runaway, right? The one that they shut down completely is still not open, and the one that they shut down to 1/4 capacity is only running at 50%. And they refuse to open them up.
I guess people will pay $3.80 a gallon for gas.
Right. Well, they're paying more for that in California. So.
Yeah, I'm 3 1/4. That's what we are.
Hi,
And
Denise.
people are sitting here saying, "Oh well, they say on the news that the gas prices are going down." No, they're not. Yeah, they are. We're just trapped in an artificially high bubble here.
They were up to just before the new year. We were like 360 something. So I'll take a 40-cent reduction in gas. That's no problem.
Yeah, we are in a crazy location where people outside of our state can keep the prices high when the rest of the country's going low. And there's no other option for delivering fuel at a lower price, because if you try and circumvent it by using trucks to deliver it, it costs more to deliver by truck, because trucking it in, you have to go across the Rocky Mountains, which increases the price of trucking the fuel in.
I'll tell you, every time I go back to visit family, my father has a house on the coast, the Central California coast, and gas is like $5.25. It's like, it's just insane. It just like blows my mind every time that people don't revolt. I just can't imagine.
I can't imagine why your family doesn't sell and leave. But I mean, I know it's beautiful. It's a beautiful place to live.
Yeah.
But
well, yeah, but Texas is full.
Hey, four more, welcome aboard.
Sounds good, Denise. Dalton, not recently we didn't hit $4 a gallon. I mean, I remember several years ago where we were over $4 a gallon.
We were at $4 a gallon a week and a half ago.
Oh
Whenever
yeah.
I travel to Vegas, I always buy gas outside of Vegas. Even just going like down to Prim or State Line or anything is just like,
oh yeah,
50 cents a gallon cheaper. It's crazy.
If you can, you're driving out, you want to, you're heading east especially, don't fill up here. Get your quarter tank of gas and get out of town. Don't spend the money that you're using here, because you can get one heck of a better deal if you get into Arizona. But even the Arizona prices are higher.
Oklahoma got 8 inches of rain in like 24 hours this week. Yeah, try Oklahoma. only if I have an arc.
Yeah, but it's flat. It's like the next day the water was all gone.
Pretty much, yeah. But still, jeez.
And 8 inches
is one of the places I've thought about moving to.
8 inches in 24 hours ain't shit.
Well, I was in Oklahoma for a year with the Army, and it's some beautiful country. You do want to make sure you've got a good storm cellar, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so Faentur wants to punish us for some reason.
Why?
So
fucking blame me, huh? Yeah.
He wants us to do this challenge mode. It's titled "No Evidence."
I was hoping it would be a chance for Alhoon to flex, but evidently not.
You know what? This isn't the Alhoon Flexes channel. So you know what?
Gary didn't even want to show up.
Yeah, he's like, screw that. So we're gonna do 3 runs of this thing and see how it goes. And if we hit 2 or 3, then maybe we might do a 4th. But yeah,
I'll tell you what. If we get the first one right off, I'd consider doing a second.
At least it's not all tier 1 equipment. That's the nice thing. It's mostly tier 2 equipment.
Who gives a shit? We're not getting evidence.
Yeah,
the only piece of equipment we need.
And you still got to use the thermometer to see which is the cold room and whatever. So I mean, there is a benefit. Rob won't have to bitch about not seeing orbs in that camera. If you see orbs, we're done.
Right, yeah, that's the only way we're gonna know.
That's what I was thinking.
Might as well take a dots just so that we can
Oh, is this a
yes.
Cool.
This is David Wright.
Oh, we're gonna call it out for okay.
Nice, Tony.
Mirror.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
it's the mirror every time, so at least.
Well, then we'll always know what room to look in.
Utility room behind the kitchen.
And I think the breaker actually works. Now that I think about it.
Yep, picking up the hand bone.
Is the breaker in there? No.
No.
Okay, it's upstairs. I'll go get it. Because I checked the master. Let me drop this crucifix off in here just in case it's a demon.
There's my breath.
How's it going, Hawk?
Chair is in the good place upstairs.
Not seeing any orbs. There goes that advantage.
Breaker is on.
Just
Oh, that
crapped
was an
yourself.
event. I had some clean pants.
Right. Momentarily.
The nest by the bed in this room that has in the big bedroom up here is sizzling.
Okay. All right, Denise.
To my ear, that is the only nest upstairs that is making noise.
Yeah, still no orbs.
Welcome back.
When I checked from the monitor in the hunt.
48, so that's useless. Okay.
We're trying challenge mode, but I don't have my hopes set very high.
It doesn't sound very fast.
"35-second hunts, and it's over."
Okay. But yeah, Phasmo's pretty Phasmo tonight. Hunt?
No, just walking through the salt.
Hunt.
That's a hunt. It did not start in that room. It's gonna get me, so I won't go back there. I won't bring it back there. And evidently, hunts don't stop the clock. Or deaths, I mean.
For sure, Dalton.
Crawling around on the floor. Up the stairs. Big bedroom. Storage room. Over.
Looks like you're waving.
Yeah, I was headed back to where you were, but I didn't think I would make it, so I didn't want to bring it back to you. So I just.
That's nice of you, because it would have got both of us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it just burnt the crucifix, so it is back in this room.
Or it's the twins.
Let's choose the twins and leave.
It does look like he's waving. All right, totally,
Twins?
totally unscientific. Let's do it. Got the twins. Got to stay until 9 p.m. now? That sucks.
Ooh. Summer hours, but not summer weather, yeah.
Oh, bummer.
No.
We didn't get it. Oh, no.
We did get 16 points, at least. That's what I got, anyway.
Oh, yeah, for the Easter event.
I got $100 for something.
I reached 0 sanity.
I didn't notice if I got 0 sanity, but
Yeah, Rob and I were like at 70 and Vic was at 0, so the mirror took you for a ride. Oh, interesting. It's not. It doesn't show the breaker on the map. Interesting. Ah, look who's fashionably late.
ooh. I didn't figure out what that room is. Upstairs hallway.
All right.
Hey, hold on a second. We did. We're about to do anything for lunch.
Yeah, see my breath.
Welcome aboard, Alvin.
You are a rocker. You know what? This whole thing. Just remember, don't go over the back door.
How many times did you look at the mirror, Rob?
Twice.
So it's 25% per look.
I did not see any orbs.
Alhoon thinks he's muted, but he's not.
Yeah, we just started. We're not going to do it long. I don't think. None of us really wants to do it long time. Okay.
Yeah, there are no orbs.
I think I've done about 3 times over now.
Nice.
I ate well today.
Oh, I ate well today. We had chili dogs last night, and there were no dogs left. But the night before, we had baked potatoes as a side. So guess what I had?
Chili cheese baked potatoes?
I had a chili cheese baked potato for lunch.
Nothing wrong with that. Was this homemade chili or canned chili?
It unfortunately was canned chili, but at least it was Hormel canned chili, which was something that I remember from my childhood.
Very much.
Ignored.
I'm not seeing breath.
The only time
Yeah,
I
I-
really want homemade chili is when I'm just having chili.
Yeah. My mom gave me a recipe for Dallas jailhouse chili that
Yeah.
she made. And that's when I want homemade chili. Somebody besides me should go look at the mirror. Because my breath is no longer in this hallway.
I'll look at the mirror. It is not in the hallway. It is in the foyer.
Also, it moved downstairs.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, seeing myself in the mirror, I did not see myself in the mirror.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's
so-
funny.
I would have thought. I would.
You cannot see yourself in
I
this
cannot
game
see
for some
myself.
reason.
Okay. Yep.
Sometimes beans are acceptable in chili. I know that's not a very popular notion around here in Texas, but then again, some Texas people are fucking stupid.
No. I beg to differ with you about beans and chili, and I'm not originally from Texas. I believe that chili should not have beans, but that's my opinion. Everybody doesn't have to share my opinion. Other people are allowed to be wrong.
Right, exactly. Okay, I think I've gotten all the nests. We got no orbs.
Yeah, there's no orbs. I brought the EMF detector in to try and get another check mark at least.
Okay, so we know it's
All right.
not a wraith.
We know it's definitely not a wraith, yeah, but it's zipping through all this salt, and
It can or it can't. I've seen it both
And-
ways, Dalton.
not EMFing at all.
Well, that's because salt is not an activity. See, growing up on the poor side of everything, we put beans in chili, even homemade chili, just to fill it out. So, if I'm having a bowl of chili, yeah, I'm going to put beans in it. Because when prepared correctly, it's friggin' delicious.
I understand that. And you know what? I grew up poor too. My mom she went out of her way to she'd get cheaper cuts of meat, and she knew how to prepare it to make it.
But on a hot dog or a baked potato or
Canned
something
chili
like that.
is fine for that.
Canned chili is fine for that, and don't put beans in it. Because the beans are the substitute for the body of a meat.
Yeah.
And I forget, I think it was Wolf Brand. They used to make a turkey chili that was friggin' delicious. But I haven't found that in, God, 25 years, maybe 30 years.
Wolf Brand chili's still out there, but it doesn't sell in every region.
Well, I actually work in the town where Wolf Brand chili was invented. Because the man who started Wolf Brand chili owned the radio station in town. The radio station in town is my current office. I'm literally next door to the studio where he used to broadcast, and it was K-A-N-D, canned.
Funny. Canned chili.
Do you remember which one of these three was the one that needed the picture?
No.
I think it was this one. And I got it right. Nice. Looks full at least.
I'm gonna go grab the other book. Speaking of books.
No, they're never going to write in it.
No, but they could
throw it.
not write in it.
That's true. They could throw it because not evidence is evidence.
Right.
What's our sanity while you're out there? Oh, not anymore.
It's below 25.
Yeah. And we have not had a hunt yet,
I'm going to wager it's a shade.
given that we're in here and it hasn't hunted. Maybe we should all go hide and see if it hunts. If it does, then it's a shade. Is that a good pot?
Let's go to Annie.
Yep.
Shade, shade, shade.
Yep. Shade.
No, but seriously about the cough, I am feeling so much better. Evenings are, I'm still a little coughy because I get tired, you know, but yeah, feeling a billion times better. Oh, and for dinner today, I had a ribeye steak and smothered and covered French fries. Yeah, that was my lunch.
Let's get out of here with our shade. Or are we going to try and get the...
Hell no.
I don't think we even looked for the bone, so why
Nope.
try and get
early.
Oh.
Did you find the hand bone early?
Oh, yeah, you did. That was last game, wasn't it?
It was the last game. And
Guess
again,
what? I
it
hit the button.
hit the button.
I saw the hand bone when you were walking around, Draco.
Oh well.
Yep. Shade.
Yay!
34 points. Wow.
Nice. It is a weekly, so it definitely counts.
Yep. And apparently 𝐂𝐚 is just here for moral support. He's not actually here to play the game. Oh, look at that. Here's Alhoon. Shonker of shonkers.
Da, 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 da.
All right, Dalton. Have a great night, buddy.
Good night, Dalton.
He got to see me die. That's all he cares about. He's left now.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Kitchen.
Kitchen. All right, I'll drop a crucifix over here. You want to drop one over by the utility room?
Not seeing my breath though.
No, it takes a few seconds before your breath shows up.
Breaker's on.
I've got my breath. I do not, however, have any orbs. I often wonder if, when they do this no evidence challenge, if they somehow make it so that they have orbless ghosts.
They're not
And if
supposed to.
No, we got the mimic when I was doing it with G.
Okay, so that they're not purposely doing that. That's good to know.
On the jawbone, picking it up.
Right.
We also got a wraith as well, and a shade. Very easy ghosts to get.
Get murdered, Marcus. Yeah, good barricades in the laundry room this time.
Cool.
I keep forgetting that I'm carrying a flashlight. I keep trying to grab 3 pieces of equipment.
Why? What difference does it make, Alhoon? Why drain our sanity that much faster, dude?
If it's a mare, you don't want it moving rooms too quickly.
I guess that's true. If it's a mare.
We've ruled out Wraith.
Yeah, for sure.
It threw the book.
So not writing, nice.
Not that I really care, but I've got 2 bad photos because of the salt.
But you do care because you brought it up.
Well, I brought it up if you want to change them. If you don't, I'm not worried about it.
They're gone.
If you... Okay. God damn it, I can't see what it's throwing.
It threw a wine bottle, but that was more than
Not
5
Unreal
seconds ago.
Origin.
Right, because it didn't do anything after the...
Not an Onryo Origin.
It didn't do anything after the firelights, so...
And nursery hideable.
3-star ghost photo.
Nice.
And which is a
Books.
weekly.
Book's full.
And the book's full. And there's the crucifix.
Group sanity is 38. That didn't help us.
No.
But good to know, I guess.
I'm surprised they
Not
changed
a
it from
noni.
Ridgeview.
What?
It wasn't Ridge, was it Ridgeview? No, Edgefield was the usual house for no evidence, the no evidence challenge.
I don't know. All I know is that it said Grafton.
As I remember using the long corridor at the bottom of the stairs to have watched the ghost.
It just blew out my lighter.
In your hand. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that.
Talk about rude.
You want a smudge, Draco?
Sure. It's 3 candles. And then the crucifix.
No, that pretty much says it to me. Shall we leave?
Yep. Sounds like Onryo to me.
And we've all got our we've all got our ice cream cones. On Rio.
Not an
It's a
Onryo.
Moroi, because of course it's a Moroi.
Yep.
I did say earlier on it wasn't an unreal. And Marcus agreed with me.
And then Draco did the Onryo test, and the ghost played Onryo.
I did the unreal test as well.
Yes, you did it, and nothing happened, and then Draco did it, and it happened. So what are we supposed to do about that?
Start playing for normal.
Say fuck this challenge. Yeah.
Draco was doing it at the time when the ghost had already started hunting. Bathroom.
Which one?
Upstairs. Yep.
No, Gutsy.
Well, maybe.
I don't have any orbs.
Breaker is on.
Not right.
Not a wraith.
Bless you.
Thank you. That's another thing I want to move out of here for. An end to allergy season.
I don't think there's anywhere you can move where you don't have allergies, though.
Yeah, but in most places, allergy season ends. Here in Vegas, allergy season is semi-permanent. And it's frustrating the hell out of me. Yeah, because every time the wind blows, it just blows the allergens back in from the desert. It's frustrating as all hell. My sinuses are just feels like they've gone 10 rounds with Frazier. It's hard to find somebody old enough to understand that reference.
Right. A lot of angry bunnies tonight.
So much for the picture there, Alhoon.
Sorry, Marcus.
It's all right, man. It's not like it really matters. It's just trying to have something to do, you know? Come on, throw a book. Do something.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do something actually useful.
Could be a shade.
Could we be that lucky to get 2 shades in a row? Or damn near in a row?
Yeah.
I found the bone.
Cool.
Just pick it up, dude. It's cool.
All right.
Well, good job. Thank you for finding it. That must be a hunt, and I'm going to die.
My smudge didn't work.
So I'm guessing you died?
I did. But I saved Marcus.
Did you?
Oh.
Thank you.
We got no check marks for repelling with incense while chasing, cleansing,
Oh, no, it
or...
didn't work. That's what I'm saying.
Is it still hunting?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's down near the laundry room right now.
Now hunt's over.
Thanks for the picture, Alhoon.
Because I brought you a smudge as well.
Russ!
There's
Oh,
two
you did.
smudges there.
I see it. Yep. It still hasn't blown out that other candle. That's hilarious.
Hey,
It
Russ,
didn't
welcome
come from
aboard.
in here though. It came from either the bedroom or the
Did it move?
one off it.
Don't know. It's gonna hunt though. Run
It's
away.
Something.
Yep.
I have barely enough sanity to hit the mirror, but I can take some pills and try and hit the mirror to see if it moved.
Nope. Can't hit the mirror.
Not a phantom. Not an Oni.
Why can't I hit the mirror?
None of the fast ghosts.
Because it's broken.
Oh, God. No, it's not any of the fast ghosts. I heard it moving.
It's not a Polty.
And this is a cursed hunt. Hunt's over. We have no negative evidence yet, do we?
Well, I mean,
We know it's not a wraith because it walked through salt.
right. And both crucifixes are still in here, so.
Yeah, well, the last time we had the shade, it never hunted from the room, the ghost room. It always hunted from the adjacent room.
Hold on.
Like
So
it's
hunt.
doing just now. It's hunting. It's coming towards you, Draco.
Hunt!
Walked right through my smudge. Feeling better, Russ.
So you're dead.
Yes.
Hey, Twisted, welcome aboard.
Yes, feeling.
Did you see where it
much
came
better.
from?
Came from the
Right,
hallway.
fine. Keep it on. I'm selecting shade.
That sounds good to me. Let's end this torture. Everyone got shade?
Yep.
Why did you not make it?
Now it's haunted by a shade and a Draco.
Yeah.
Which means it's a really pissed off ghost.
Oh, I'm gonna be quite vengeful.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Because it's like we won't be right back, right?
Got daily
How
find
many
the
more
bone.
times you got to do it?
One more. We went 2 for 3.
Wait, was that right? I didn't even look.
That was right.
Jeez, I didn't even look. I was like, yeah, whatever. Fucking.
Who cares?
I was giving my computer a reach around to try to find the network cable, so I was like, wasn't even looking.
Oh my.
Living room.
Living room.
Not seeing any orbs. This is called Phasmophobia, Twisted. It's a ghost hunting game.
Okay, breaker's upstairs. I'll go get it.
It's for you.
Telephone.
All right.
The nest by the bed in the big bedroom upstairs is sizzling.
I've already put 2 candles out for your Onryo test.
Okay.
Nest in the nursery is sizzling.
They were not lit, Alhoon. I didn't figure
Chairs
you
in the
wanted them
place.
lit in advance.
That's fine. They're all lit now.
Yeah, definitely no orbs.
One, two, three.
No attempted hunt.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball, yeah.
You got a smudge, Marcus?
No.
Do you want one?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Don't try and use the toilet in the
Master bath.
bathroom.
Yeah, no.
Okay, book's full.
So, Alhoon, did you see they took the Sea of Thieves servers down to adjust the frequency of Kraken attacks? I'm dead.
Some just pull
Oh,
their
I'm
pants
dead.
up.
Sorry, Rob, I didn't hear that. The ghost was hunting at the time.
They shut down the Sea of Thieves servers because Rob couldn't pull his pants up. I mean, they were adjusting the Kraken attacks.
Oh, hell yes.
You notice it's speeding up. I can't tell why, but it's definitely speeding up.
I died in a twins room. Mostly because I tried to go into the closet and ran into the wall instead.
How'd I do it?
It could be a Raiju or a Hunter.
Still hunting, I forget.
Still hunting.
Zero, hey, True.
Huh?
Still
How you doing
hunting.
this weekend?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I forgot it was still hunting. I walked out. I was like, oh.
Hunt's over.
Finished.
So it's definitely a 2-speed ghost.
It just pushed the camera over.
It's a 2-speed ghost and it's rude as hell.
Exactly. And it didn't touch the Pulte pile, and the crucifix, it didn't hit it. So I don't know.
And it didn't hunt when it blew the candles out.
Nope. It hasn't thrown the book.
The only thing we know for sure, it's not a wraith.
No.
It's not a Dio.
Not a Dio, not a wraith.
Not a Moroi.
I've got not a Pulte, Wraith, Phantom, Revenant.
Could be a Jinn.
Hey,
Power's
Ashes.
still on.
Thay, Dio, Onryo, Moroi.
Breaker's still on. Could be a Jinn.
I don't think it's a Raiju.
What would it be if
Was
it was
fast in here. So it could have been a Raiju because there is electronic equipment in here.
Yeah, there's a Neo. Yeah, there's several little things in here. Yeah.
The Hontu is the one for cold areas, so when it goes into the warmer areas, it does slow down.
I could hear it hunting, so it wasn't a Mai Ling.
Here, there's a second one for you. I could reach it from underneath 𝐂𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐿𝐻𝐿's body.
How's it going, Ashes? She's loose.
She's slow. Now she's
I
fast.
smudged her.
That's because she'd been smudged.
Oh.
I smudged her because she started from right over there in the.
𝐿𝐻𝐿, are you already dead?
Oh, yeah. TruFlat.
Okay.
How you doing, buddy?
I was just gonna say she's ignoring 𝐿𝐻𝐿, so maybe Banshee, but there was another possibility. Hunt's over.
It's not a Raiju. I say Hontu.
I'm fine with that. On to.
Because as soon as it left the room, there was a big speed difference.
I'm cool with the web browser. I hope everybody is doing well tonight.
That's it. Yay.
And hit the daily for
we just
contributed
found
event points.
Nice.
Exactly. And we still have time before the daily reset, don't we?
Yep. Survive with only starter items. That's an easy daily to pick up.
Let me turn off my loadout.
Okay.
It's off.
We'll just pick Tanglewood.
𝐿𝐻𝐿,
Now,
pull your
if
stuff.
𝐿𝐻𝐿 would turn his off, would
Oh, yeah.
we could play nice, but apparently, you know.
Yeah, turn it off, 𝐿𝐻𝐿, because we want to do starter items only, bud.
I was about to say, but I've got all the relevant equipment that we need.
Yeah. We just want to do starter stuff.
That's
I
fine.
realized you didn't hear what we said when you were like upgrading some of the stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, no, he didn't hear what we said. Yeah.
I'm going with
$100
Spirit.
I ever earned.
I always go with Gorilla. It's my go-to. Right.
Oh my lord. Alhoon made more than we did.
All right.
All right, let me get my loadout re-enabled. That's funny.
Oh, I thought you wanted the tier 1 dots.
Nope. Tier 2 works just fine.
Okay, cool. All the better. Okay, now that we're, and we're starting with Ann Gacy. Yes. Ann Gacy. That's where we want to start. Photo of the ghost. So we're really starting out good tonight. Cleanse the area with incense and repel with incense. So potentially an incense twofer and a photo of the ghost.
The front
and the bathroom is hissing.
front room closet is hideable. Front hall
That
closet is
also
hideable.
could be the ghost room as well.
I got EMF 3.
Nursery is hideable.
Yeah, it's
That is the ghost room.
yeah, throwing stuff in here.
It's the bathroom.
Of course, because we're starting out at the top of everything on this one. And
Spirit box?
Spirit box. Well, at least she spoke up quickly.
Okay, not the music box.
Oh, these damn
Not the mirror.
these damn bugs in a bottle are gonna make
Not the
orbs
tarot
difficult.
card. Not the paw.
Maybe orbs.
God damn it. Where is it? Ah, here.
That is orbs.
Thanks.
We got orbs.
We got orbs in box.
Mimic is definitely on the table.
So I've been trying to do Resident Evil 2 remake and do a no damage, no save run on hardcore mode.
And how's that working out for you?
We got ghostwriting.
And
Well, actually, the other night I made it all the way to the final battle, pretty much, and took damage.
Oh,
3-star ghost photo, baby.
Nice.
That's some here.
It is a mare.
Yeah, so I made it all the way to the final battle and then took one bit of damage.
that sucks.
That's really
Yeah.
fun.
I gotta tell you, you people who play these.
All that salt on the crap on the floor is screwing it up. I got 2 bad photos.
You play these Resident Evil games for the no damage runs. The hell with that. I could barely play like a Kirby Space Program and not get a no damage run.
In all fairness, I do know the game very, very well.
I know you do, but yeah, there is no damage in the Kirby Space Program.
Thank you.
So
Like put it right. Yeah.
Marcus is 2 salt out here.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, I need 3 more photos. Okay.
and there's one more assault in the hall.
The one closest to the door, right?
Yes. Well, now all 3 of them in the hall.
All right, book's full.
Book's full. We got our 3-star ghost photo early, so we now just need
Repel.
repel and the cleanse, so the incense
Twofer.
twofer.
We found bone.
Yep, found the bone, took a picture of it already, picked it up even.
I'm very much Heinz 57.
Yeah.
I'm an all-American mutt.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly mixed.
Like half of my family is pretty much Italian, and the other half is, it's measured in what are you, not what are you.
One half of my family is Scotch German. The other side is Irish German.
I have no idea. My mum was English, my dad was Scottish, but that's about it.
Well, you have a better idea of tracing your heritage, but
Shall we, oh, it's hunting. So much for that idea.
or a better chance of tracing your heritage, but
That's it. It all counted. Just to live. Live!
I know that in order to get anywhere past my grandparents, I have to request documentation from Europe, and I don't even know what cities to approach. A large number of the documents were destroyed during World War II from the German side, so you know, what do you do about that?
Job's ready for you.
I made the mistake once of asking the Irish government about dual citizenship because I was told that I was eligible because my mother's mother was pure Irish. And now they constantly send me notices that they are interested in having me as an Irish citizen because they want my taxes. I don't want to be an Irishman. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ireland's beautiful. I got to stop over while I was both on my way to and from Iraq. Beautiful country.
Sophie Harris.
What part of Ireland were you in, though?
Shannon. So,
Tarot cards.
Crucifix, parabolic mic, and escaped the ghost during the hunt.
so it was definitely in the Irish part of Ireland, not the English part of Ireland. You said it was the tarot cards?
Tarot cards.
Yeah.
Photographed.
You could hide in the laundry room, but I don't see a reason to. I still don't believe that that's a hiding spot.
Hand bone in the dining room.
Oop, there we go. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Photographed and picked up.
And it's not a very good hiding spot in the laundry room, that's for sure.
As far as I can tell, the ghost room's not upstairs.
The ghost room is not upstairs.
There's no hiding in the garage.
There is no hiding in the basement, but the nest at the very back of the basement room is sizzling.
Small bathroom here.
Small bathroom. Nope.
I think that the Irish countryside is beautiful, especially in the area around Shannon. I got to spend several hours exploring on my way to Iraq and a little bit less time on my way home.
Nice, Russ.
and it was absolutely gorgeous. And I was able to meet a few wonderful people. However, here in the States, my pension is tax-free. Oh, you found the ghost room. Where is it?
Hey, Ross, are you gonna? Is it on YouTube? You'll be streaming when you do.
EMF 5.
E5. No orbs.
And no spirit box, it looks like.
Twitch, he says.
Russ, you'll have to send me your Twitch address.
Me too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, true. RP met the wonderful people in the brig.
No, I met the wonderful young
More
redhead
salt
girls
at
of
your feet,
Ireland and
Marcus.
was enamored.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
More salt there at your feet.
Okay.
Oh, aren't
Oh,
you
I-
just a precious thing? You get her?
Restart Ghost photo, baby. Yeah.
Nice.
I was worried because you were like 2/3 of the picture. I was worried it wouldn't count, but I got it. What do
See?
we
I
got
can
next?
almost see the ghost in the photo.
I can
It
see
is
the ghost.
mostly-
Can't see me.
It is
so
it's mostly Vic. I love that Vic can't see himself in this game. I wonder if there's a setting that you have on that is.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Okay.
you
there's
know,
no orbs.
because settings don't carry over between machines, and I wasn't seeing myself on my old rig either.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't a game setting carry it over, being it's a Steam game?
No, because the settings are local to your machine.
But Steam saves your shit.
Not your game settings, not your INI files and stuff.
They don't?
No.
No, they're all on your computer.
All right.
Because if that were the case, I'd never have to reset my shit whenever I had to reinstall. Like my
I'm just-
cursor and...
Hey, I'm just asking questions.
I know.
I'm just asking questions.
Okay, Columbo.
That was supposed to be my Jesse Ventura imitation, but okay.
Oh well. I thought you were wearing a trench coat. Where are we gonna hide? Help me. We're gonna hide upstairs.
I was gonna go in the truck because there's no hiding that I found. Do we have a closet in the hallway up here? The closet in the hallway is good. Good.
So what are they going to charge you for internet, Russ? Hunting.
It is.
Dude, if this doesn't count, I'm pulling my plug. That's ridiculous.
Have him...
Yeah.
Yeah, hunt's over.
Yeah, she stopped right in front of us. It was like, okay.
Yeah, we still don't know what the ghost is, but still. Got all of the optionals done.
I'm thinking Goriel at the moment.
Have we gotten
EMF.
what evidence? EMF 5 is the
I
only
just saw
evidence.
ghostwriting. I just saw the book coming down. Give me
All
Okay.
right.
So not a Goryo.
So that rules out Goryo.
Nobody was in
It's
the room
through
when
the
it fired.
power company? Oh,
Bullshit.
you're screwed.
Internet through the power company.
Yeah, through the co-op.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
So we're looking more at Shade then.
Shade
I was
is
thinking-
It's
Shade's
true.
got a good possibility.
It'll definitely be cheaper than your AT&T bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, AT&T will
Hard to do,
AT&T will shaft you hard. Thanks, Keen.
Because we've not seen any ultraviolet, and it's
No,
not,
and it stepped in like 9,000 lines of salt. So
I've not had anything from the spirit box, but even then, it's still not gone down to freezing either.
well, I'll go do the. Oh, okay. Oh, you got breath in the hallway now.
Yeah, it's in the 40s in the bathroom.
Check the hallway.
35, 36. Yeah, that's moved. Check that door.
Damn. No, it's definitely not UV.
34.
You found it? Okay. All right. I'm getting out of here.
Hunt. Oh, no.
it's an event. I'm out of here.
Let me try spirit box.
Go ahead and box.
Put the box.
Did it
It is
box?
box.
We got the box.
We got the box.
So it's spirit.
All right. Wow, look at that. It circled my book for me.
It's a spirit.
And we are less than a minute away from the daily reset.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, since we're going to wait for the reset anyway, to see if it takes, figure I'll come over here and see how I'm doing on the Cursed Hollow. I'm at 75.13%.
No,
What am I at? I'm
Is
at
that for trophy upgrade 1 or 2?
I'm at 71.13%.
It's of 1.
One. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
at 23 on 2.
Shut up.
Right?
I think there's actually 3 trophy upgrades altogether.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. How's that?
You know, I'm sorry. I don't want to be the one, but yeah, dude, IGGAF. I'm sorry. I didn't like it when I heard it the first time. I don't like it now. It's the most ridiculous BS thing.
I'm hoping I might make it to the end of this green bar. I don't want to see the green bar turn into a black bar, all right?
Well, we'll get 2. We'll finish 2 tonight at the rate we're going. I mean, that's not a problem.
But
No,
you
we
know what
won't.
I'm saying.
The 71%. I mean, 1.
We'll get
2.
We'll get 2 too.
Yeah.
My daily's
I don't mean
reset.
I don't mean we'll
Mine,
finish all.
Did yours?
Mine did.
You
Yeah.
should finish your
Yeah, mine did. So yeah.
Awesome.
upgrade with 1.
Did your dailies reset, Ellen?
Yep.
Wow.
Awesome.
Look at that.
Did the weeklies reset this time?
No.
No.
No, which is a good thing.
Yeah, because that earn money from contracts and event points is going to be pisser. If they
Yeah,
reset.
179 to 300. God. Let's get that
Alright.
one done today.
Yeah, you should get the trophy upgrade 1 done this tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to stretch my legs, so I'm readying up and stretching.
That's cool. 1 gig package. Are they offering synchronous? Not that it really matters, but
I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes. So I encourage everybody, grab a snack, refresh your drinks.
This is Mary Cordero, motion sensor photo of the ghost again, and escape the ghost during the hunt.
honestly, very, very few people need a 1 gig package. Russ.
I've got 500.
And even 500 is kind of pushing it. Because you figure most streaming services run about 6 to 8 megabits per second. Like Netflix, Hulu, YouTube. So even if you had 10 people all streaming in your house at the same time, that's still less than 100 megabits per second.
Not the mirror, not Luigi.
The hallway
not the
upstairs.
dog.
The hallway upstairs, and we have spirit box.
Cool.
All right.
And not the summoning circle.
The maps changed. That's what changed. I'm sitting here wandering around going, where the hell are the baskets?
I am not
Not seen any UV.
orbs.
Exactly true.
Sorry, Yahoo, and I was taking Rob's stuff in.
And even for your
alright, I forgot how
your
much.
uploads, you definitely don't need a gigabit upload. Because Twitch is only accepting up to like 6 megabit, and YouTube anything over 8, the encoder goes ape shit anyway. Because my encoder goes ape shit. I'm set at 10 megabit for my YouTube upload for my stream, and it tells me that my encoder is set too high all the time in OBS. So yeah, you should be fine.
Do we only have one
I think it's
dust
moved.
projector?
Any what? Any what, Marcus?
Doesn't matter, it's moved. We have to figure it out anyway.
Orbeez.
Oh, where now? In the room, and here went into the room. So we've got spirit box and orbs and a phone.
Won't be EMF. But it did just touch this door. No UV.
Oh, well, that works too. Well, we've got 2 cameras and 2 dots projectors in this tiny room. Boy, let me tell you.
You also got 2 crucifixes and 2 books in there too. Oh, I hear you, Russ.
Alvin, if you got a picture writing, okay, so there we go. So we've got spirit box, orbs, and writing. If you need a picture, there's the monkey paw in the other room.
A mare again.
We haven't found the bone, correct?
And it hasn't hit the motion sensor either.
The last picture for the ghost.
Sorry for the slightly extended break. I had to assist my granddaughter in finding her bed for nap time.
Fair enough.
Have we got any evidence?
No, we don't have anything. It's the mayor.
Oh, well, okay.
We got all the evidences.
We got all the evidences. Good.
We need the bone, though.
We're on the bone hunt.
Now, of course, the next biggest concern is the quality of the service. Russ.
Bring it in another motion sensor. That one keeps going off, but we're not getting a tick.
Okay. I am near the front door. I'll take care of it.
What's the ghost room, by the way?
Purple room upstairs.
The one with
Okay.
all the dots and the cameras and the...
I am downstairs looking for the bone.
The one where the music box is usually.
Which is also the one with all the equipment in it. I didn't think
All right, Mr. Flex. I'm downstairs looking for the bone. Found it.
Awesome.
There's a tibia sticking out of the toilet.
Right where it belongs.
Still not getting anything. Both of them went off there and still nothing.
If you take that last picture...
Stick the second motion sensor out just outside the ghost room, and when it hunts, it'll go through it.
Need a picture of the ghost
Oh, we need a
markers.
ghost. Yeah, we do. All right.
The time we did a photograph of the ghost, it doesn't show up.
Yep. Well, I think we, when I did this earlier, it was weekly, I think. You need like 15 ghost photos,
Yeah.
which is kind of redinky-dink, but...
That's the crucifix burned right through.
Run away!
I'm away.
I didn't manage to get the picture.
Well, the plus side is the motion sensor trick worked.
If you want to delete that last picture.
Who's green? Dull green.
You, I thought.
Alright, hunt
I
him.
already.
Oh, you're green.
Yeah, I'm green.
It must be Marcus.
What was that? I'm sorry. That was-
See?
Delete the photo.
Draco, if you stand at the top of the stairs and smudge, or you get a picture from the back of it.
Alright. Just make sure you're not catching any of that salt.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be getting salty photos.
Damn it.
Here, right here, right here. Oh, no.
What do you mean, damn it? I know what I mean when I say damn it.
Smoking. Get her.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, well. I'm hiding. I mean, not even an interaction. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Blinked out as soon as just as I was taking the picture.
She's a witch.
No, she's a mare.
Over.
All right. Well, I have no more smudges. So Marcus or somebody
We
else.
have no
is
more
gonna-
photos left.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. We've erased both the photos.
No, we haven't. Now we have.
My bad. My bad. I didn't have a garbage can to erase that photo with. I don't know why, but all right. I'm batter up. I have a smudge. I'm at the top of the stairs.
All right. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. Since I don't have a smudge and I'm not standing at the top of the stairs.
Whatever this picture comes out to be, that's all it is anyway, because that's our last one. So
I think it's
I
moved to
can't
the hotel. I think it's moved to the hall.
That could be bad.
Why? You wanted to hunt anyway.
True, but she could hunt from my hip pocket.
nobody wants to hunt from your hip pocket, dude. Trust me. Not even Mary.
God, it smells like peppermint sticks.
Yeah, we haven't heard the rappers lately, have we?
No.
Hunt, I think.
Yeah, it was. She hunted from my hip pocket.
She likes candy canes,
She
apparently.
likes candy cane.
Did you smoke her at least?
There's an unused smudge at the top of the stairs. Marcus, you're up. By the way, she is hunting from the hall, so
So what? You want me to smudge and then you to photo? Yes. Okay.
now is the
Don't go too far up.
No,
By the
I
way-
just wanted to see what was on the stairs still.
Keen. Now is the time for there's something behind you. Here she comes.
Walking down the street.
Singing.
Nope.
"Do-wah-diddy-dee."
You got a great
No.
picture of the Nogs.
Oh, that's BS too. I watched him take that picture. That's ridiculous.
Is she blinked out just in time for the photo? Here she comes, just a walking down the street, singing. Take my photo and I'll blink out on you.
Bitch.
Burn the house down, leave.
They really need to return to us
Is it
the
over?
ability to just keep taking photos of the ghost.
Nah, they just need to return the ability to retake photographs of the ghost when the book's full.
That's what I mean. Keep taking photos of the ghost. We've got the mayor circled.
Draco, yeah? Okay.
Should have let you do it, Marcus, because you're the ghost photographer at the moment.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you think that you haven't heard the peppermint sticks in a while. I indulge every week.
Got 2 dailies done.
And to be fair, I got 2 dailies done too. And to be fair, I only indulge while I'm hunting ghosts.
Are you not putting it to our custom difficulty, Draco?
Not if we want to do the
event.
rabbit hunt.
Yeah.
You said tier 2 works fine. I was just wondering, that was all. Okay.
No, tier 2 works fine for the event. It does not work on the custom difficulty, though. Oh, I guess it could.
Tier 2
No.
will work.
Tier
Yeah.
2 isn't a flashlight. It's
Right.
only tier 1 it is.
Yep, good call. Get us some more points. Some more money! And
You
Rob,
should get more event points as well.
yeah, and Rob, next week you get to Prestige.
Oh, good.
Okay, so now we are Grafton, Willow Street, Bleasdale, and Camp Winwood.
It changed. I hate when they
it does.
change in the middle of the stream.
It changes every time the dailies reset. Yeah.
Now it's going to change again in 45 minutes. Or 42
Change
minutes.
on the hour.
Well, it always changes at 8 o'clock. Every week it's changed at 8 o'clock as well.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, for F's sake. Ted Cordero, sanity below 25, escape the ghost during a hunt, and photo of the ghost.
You might get lucky this time, Marcus.
Not the mirror.
Could be a dot
Bone
scratch.
is,
That's
in,
not the point.
Bone is in the nursery.
Bone in the nursery. Thank you, sir.
Oops.
And it's straight up there to take his picture.
You should not get boned in the nursery. That's just wrong. It is the Ouija board.
Oh, the ghost room's not upstairs.
No breath in the master bedroom. I'm ready to Ouija.
Hang on.
It's not the twins' room.
Storeroom.
Information. Where are you?
Storage room.
Workroom.
Spirit box.
Spirit box too.
And we've got spirit box.
And
The nest in the master.
I need somebody to pick up the Ouija board. I cannot. It's got that stupid thank you. Take it outside, please.
No, I'm gonna drop it in the bathroom, next to that toilet we can't use.
You left your EMF in here.
Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
because I couldn't carry anything. I couldn't carry it.
Can't carry that and the Ouija board at the same time.
Did you get the nest in there?
Yes. Hence how I knew that you left your EMF in there.
If we have a hard time finding the bone, we'll know that we can.
I found the bone already.
Oh, good.
Or Alhoon found the bone, I should say. I photographed it and picked it up.
Orbs.
Am I lagging or is everybody else lagging?
Must be you.
That was really weird. You guys were doing the conga line, but you were stopping. Did that even come out? Okay, it did. All right.
You got orbs, right?
I think I
Did I
just saw
see
dots there.
dots? Yeah, okay. Both of us saw dots.
Okay. So spirit box, orbs, and dots.
You okay?
You kitty.
Should hopefully be able to get a good photograph of the ghost then with the dots.
Oh, that's right. It's not going to be UV anyway. We got everything, didn't we? Whatever. Oh,
We only have 3 photos left right now. And then we'll need to 3 plus the ghost photo.
if somebody would bring me some salt or
On my way.
Certainly.
lights or something.
I'll bring you some Altoids if you'd like. They're
That'll work.
curiously strong.
I love me some Altoids.
Where? Nope.
Bio, welcome aboard.
Okay. Now I need the photograph of the ghost.
Indeed, Bio. Hope you're doing well as well.
Perfect. 3-star ghost photo. Book is full. Okay, it's my turn to stretch.
Crucifix burned.
All right, picking up the crucifixes.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Hunt.
Good to hear, Bio.
Hunt's over.
That's it. We got it all.
Alrighty. Yokai.
Yokai. Yokai. That was even a darn good yokai ghost photo. Looks like he's skateboarding through the middle of the room.
Yeah, I don't see the ghost.
Why is it when I can see the ghost, you can't? and when
I don't
you
know.
can see it, I
It's weird.
can't?
I'm assuming Marcus has yokai circled.
I hope so. Team Sanity. It sounds like we are Team Sanity. Yo. What time is it? Chicken nuggies time?
It is.
It is.
Dino Nuggies.
Hey, Spen, welcome aboard. How are you this weekend?
We've arrived. Inspect the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been some reports of a first offset nearby.
Judy Carey.
Judy.
Oh, thank God. Sanity below 25, parabolic mic, and repel with incense while chasing.
No
You didn't
reason
want to
to
have to be
stop.
the one to do that, didn't you?
No, I just was like, I just don't want no more damn photos of the ghost.
All right, let's see. We got the chair is in the bad place in the master.
EMF 5 in the kitchen.
We do have the barricade in the kids' room.
No, definitely in the kitchen.
Yeah, 41 degrees. Just waiting to see my breath now. Yep, seeing my
EMF
breath.
5.
Not seeing any orbs yet.
Monkey paw, and it's been photographed. Bone in the master.
Is
Been
the
photographed.
kitchen and the dining area separate rooms in this house?
Yes. I didn't get anything on Spirit Box.
Well, given this room, we'll check it again in a little bit, I guess, just to make sure.
Welcome back, Denise.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Come on, damn it. I can see the bunny in the dots projector, but it's not close enough to actually trigger it.
Try putting it at the foot of the bed?
No, you can't put it on the bed.
No, on the window, at the foot of the bed.
No, I can't even see the rabbit then.
Can you put it up above
I'm
the headboard?
trying. No, I can't put it where any of the fucking hay or whatever that shit is. Come on, go.
Hold on. I'll help you out.
What if you took the big one in there for a minute and let it sweep? Would that help?
That's what he did.
Okay.
And yes. Good. Thank you, Rob.
You're welcome. You just need more powerful dots.
Yeah. That's faux show.
Faux show.
That sucked. You had the dots lighting up the bunny. I agree. It should have been going off. I still can't get over the fact that they made that a sound that I can't hear.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right. 3333333333. Book is full. Parabolic mic is done. Since nobody else is in here for the moment, I am going to re-spirit box just to confirm.
Go ahead and re-spirit box.
And one more for good measure. Nope, definitely no spirit box. And definitely no UV.
There's no place to hide in the garage, by the way. The only hiding is going to be in the kids' room. 29 degrees, though, so that's freezing temps.
There we go.
There we go.
So EMF 5 and freezing temps.
Will not be orbs, but we kind of knew that.
Let's lay that out better. Sometimes if you put it in the wrong spot, they don't ride in it.
You know, on that note, there we go.
On that note, there we go.
Everybody puts the book in a different spot.
And Murray's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. He's gonna go get the other book and put it exactly where he put the first one.
Gorio's not on the list, so we can stay here to look for dots.
Yeah.
The only thing that dots would give us is Oni. Did anybody have any events?
No.
Not yet. I'm curious. Wow, okay. Because sometimes it's really hard to see what the radius of the book is.
It's out of the room, isn't it?
Oh yeah, right here by the plate. It's already in the garage,
Yeah.
into the hallway, into the living room. So yeah.
Yeah, the only
in
reason
this
why
house.
Yeah. I just pull it off of the counter because a lot of times, like, it just doesn't like crap that's on the counter.
In this house, the counter is usually fine for book, but you never can tell.
Not an Oni.
Not an Oni.
So it's not going to be.
Dots.
So it's not going to be dots, right? Yeah. So riding, box, or UV, and I'm telling you, man, all of this salt, and not a single step in UV. So it's not.
Let me run the box.
Well, we've already run it twice. Be my guest. Good luck.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Yes, Gutsy. You kick your own ass.
Towards the bits of shade, we should all get out of there so it'll write in the book.
No, it should give us
Nothing on the-
evidence.
It should give us evidence even if we're in the room.
And it actually activity. We know it's not a shade because it airballed.
Oh, while we were in the room, huh?
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Well, then that means it's not going to be writing, which means it's dots.
It can't be dots because that's been ruled out.
There's the EMF 5. Well, then maybe it is UV. There's the
Writing.
writing. I don't even need the picture.
For that, it is a shade.
And photos are done. So now we need to repel what's chasing. So let's pull the crucifix out.
The only hiding is in the kids' room.
Was there only one in there?
Yeah.
I just realized I only pulled one. And what's our sanity at? Oh yeah, 0.
Now it's writing in the other book.
All right, Rob, you're the only one in there.
Come along now, Shade. Now I'm standing out of the room, so now it's playing with things in the room. It's like you guys were in here for so long, now I can throw things.
Right.
That is one extended 5. There we go.
I already have a 0 sanity.
There we go. That's a 10.
It was an air ball.
There you go. Now it's hunting.
There's your check mark. Go hide. Hide. Run. Hide. Run, Forrest Rob. Run.
This ghost isn't very bright.
Over.
It didn't follow the trail of smoke into the corner where I was hiding.
Be careful what you ask for, Rob.
Yeah. Now run, Rob. Run, Rob, run.
See, Rob,
Right.
run. See, Rob ask, how hard can it be? See, everybody smack Rob. Oh, no.
Run. Everyone got shade?
Yep.
Sade.
We be shady up in here.
On to your guys' favorite map.
Shit.
I really just want to slap you.
No, it's part of the.
I'm not
part
the
of
one that
event.
put. I'm not the one that put the little turd next to the corner of the photo.
Yes, but you are the one who clicked on the photo and put it into our rotation.
Not yet, but I'm about to.
We got the complete objectives daily. How far do we have to go on the points?
Probably pretty
I'm at
close.
245 of 300 on the points, and 66 of 75. So yeah, so pretty close.
Yeah, we're close.
The cash is going to take us a little bit longer, but
And I'm at
that's all right.
83.5% for tier 1.
66 of 75 on points.
245 of 300.
Yeah.
And I'm at 13,148 of 2,500 from money. 245
we'll get
of
off on that.
300.
We'll get separated on that one, depending on whether we die or not. So.
Right. And I'm at 79.5% on the trophy upgrade. I'm just not advancing as fast as you guys are on the trophy upgrade, which I'm not entirely sure why.
Well, if you die, you don't get the same amount of.
Yeah, you still get the same amount of event points.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. It's only the
event points
cash.
Oh, it's only cash. Okay.
I'm just not clear why my percentage is so much behind yours.
Motion sensor, crucifix, and witness a ghost event.
But it has been, Rob. It's not like you keep dropping further and further behind. You got behind, and you've been behind. Because you're only a couple percentage points behind me.
Maybe it just feels like I'm increasing my.
Right. Ugh. Under the stairs, hideable. It is not
That is a
the
good place to hide.
Ouija board.
The hiding in the laundry rooms.
It is not the summoning circle.
Right.
Checking out back for nests and or ghost spots. And or bones.
The dining room might as well have freaking real lights in it.
The nest in the hallway behind the dining room. I'm not sure what you call this little hallway, but it's the one that comes from the laundry room and goes to the back of the dining room. Is this one right here, where I'm standing, is sizzling.
Oh, I didn't bring it with me. I'll just have to remember.
Oh, okay. All right.
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢n's not here, so I'm carrying the primary stuff.
I got EMF 3.
I have my breath in the hall.
Yeah, I got my breath too.
I don't know if it's the hall or that room though. Trophy room or hall?
It's not the hallway.
According to the EMF, it's like
It's the hall. It's the trophy room.
Yeah.
My breath kept coming right on the entry to the trophy room.
Yeah,
It
it's
looked like
38 degrees in here.
Not the mirror.
Not getting orbs at this time.
Not the monkey paw. The closet in the office is no good. That's EMF 5. Yep, EMF 5.
Wow, you cannot put the book down on top of this case.
Can't put anything on top of the case.
Sure you can. I got the
Okay,
crucifix and the temp on top of the case.
Oh wow, I was trying to put something up there and it wouldn't go for me either. Okay.
You can't put the.
You know
book
what
down on
doesn't
it.
go on top of the case? The spirit box. Because it's in my hand.
Shut
I
up.
was waiting. I was waiting. I was so waiting. I was so waiting. Oh my god, I know it's coming.
They need to add a kick into this game. So I
Right.
can kick you in the nuts.
Oh, for, you know, trying to actually play the game. Okay. Versus you just standing around trying to put shit on a piece of glass.
It's a piece of furniture.
We don't need Rob putting his things on the glass, okay?
All right. Nothing on the spirit box. Look at that. I got the spirit box on the piece of furniture.
Oh, damn lucky me, I found the bone.
That is pretty fucking lucky. Did you throw a nightstick down there?
A UV?
glow stick?
UV? There's two nests up on the attic that are sizzling. One in the bedroom, and one right outside the door to the bedroom.
All right. I am on sizzle duty now.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay. So
We got
How
UV.
far is there
Where's the
upstairs?
camera?
here.
Not on the furniture.
Right there on top of the furniture.
And the footprints are gone now.
They'll come back.
Only if somebody brings in more salt.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
He's going to go make some more salt.
I think he's going to make some water.
Not an Oni.
There's no hiding in this closet.
No hiding in the office closet either.
You can hide there, though. I'll go get some salt.
All right.
EMF 5.
Did we get UV?
We got UV.
Okay. Like, I think that
Chris
Rob
Fitz
was
just
talking
got
about. Rob was talking about footsteps in the salt.
And I think I just saw dots, but I can't confirm it.
All right.
All right, we've got a full book. I hope we didn't need a picture of the fucking ghost. And I'm a dead man.
Did it hunt on you?
It did. But that just gives me the opportunity to tell you that there's a smudge in the hallway near my body and stretch my legs. I got 2 pieces of evidence and a whole bunch of pictures.
Nice.
And we only need to detect the presence of a ghost with a motion sensor for the
last option.
last optional. I don't know if anybody found a bone yet.
And Marcus really checked out. Like, his headset's sitting on the front porch. Well, I'm not seeing any dots. I'll grab a motion sensor. And since I'm at 2%, and I'm the only one left alive, I'll go ahead and slam some juice here. There we go. Temps 23.2. Gin it is.
Okay, so we know what the ghost is. We just need the motion sensor to round things out. I don't know if the bone was found.
There's the motion sensor. Let's see
There's
what
our motion
photos we
sensor.
have. Bone. Yeah, we got a picture of the bone. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. All right, you got gin?
Hold on. Yeah, I got gin. I see Marcus disconnected.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Getting pretty lonely over here.
Did he say anything? Because I didn't see anything in Discord.
No, I just got the cat picture from Alhoon. It's a funny cat. A GIF.
It is.
All right. Let's see. This.
This is Nancy Straffen.
This.
Nancy wants to be found with our EMF reader. Then she wants to blow out the candles. And then she wants to chase us, but she's going to let us go.
I don't know what that means.
She wants to, we have to escape during the hunt.
Oh. So we have to play hide and seek and we can't be found. Got it.
Yeah. Two ways to say the same thing, I guess.
God, it's so hard to hear the sizzling when it's fucking raining on these tents.
Hey, they managed to create a sound that I can't hear, so welcome to my world.
This is the ghost spot right here.
Right where?
Right here.
So this area?
Yep.
Yeah, I have my breath. I don't have any orbs.
Spirit box.
We got spirit box. We have stuff in the way of the dots there. I'm going to put it over here instead. That's better.
Let's go. EMF. Grab some salt.
It's kind of warm here. Writing. We don't have any blood moons, so
Maybe it moved.
why would it write while the temperature's high? I mean, it's literally writing while the temperature's high. So
Oh, I just saw my breath. So.
yeah, my breath is still here. I'm just telling you the temperatures are high. So I don't think it's going to be freezing temps. But we've got box and writing. You've already got salt in there, right?
Yes, in my hand. Now it's on the ground.
All right, I'm coming in with the UB.
Yep.
Where'd you put the salt? Where'd you put the salt?
Right here.
It's stepped into salt, so it's not a wraith for sure. I don't think that's even an option. It's not.
No.
I'm gonna bring more salt in and drop it for you. I don't think you're gonna have. Oh, I accidentally went into the center. There's some salt bottles. I don't think you're gonna have UV, but do you have a smudge?
No.
I'll bring you one.
Bless you. Got water coming in the chimney again. Ugh. That sucks. All right, dude. Good luck. Yeah, he's making water all right.
I don't think I've ever tossed a smudge and had it stand upright. $38, $40. Yeah, we're still warm. Thank you, Fornmore. This is bloody allergy season that never ends in Las Vegas. I didn't even think about where
Is that a
the
hunt?
hiding spots are. Yes.
I got a ghost photo before I died.
Oh no. Well, you got a ghost photo before you died, and I got a smudge used. So.
And she didn't hunt from anywhere near here.
I thought she might have moved. So, let's take
a picture of me and you'll have all your photos done.
Where's your camera? Oh,
On my
got it
body.
already. There's all the photos. Okay, 44.
No. She hunted from over back
48.
by the cornhole boards.
$33. Yeah, I think this is where she's at now. So now I need to set up over here.
God, 2 more weeks before he gets his roof fixed too.
She got me before I could get my smudge out.
I'm gonna go mare.
Sounds good.
It's probably a spirit, but anyway. Oh, Maroy.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Ooh.
Gotta be really sucked on that one.
But we got 6 Easter team points.
Woohoo!
Failing forward.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Daily's all done. We are at 286 of 300 for the contribute event points. So as long as we don't die next time, we should get that done. Earn money from contracts. We're still 9,000 away from that. And I am 91.75% for trophy upgrade number 1.
I am 87.75.
And look at that. The maps did not change at the hour.
Hmm.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Carlos Bailey wants to be found by the EMF reader. He wants to be stopped by our crucifix, but he does want to play with our motion sensor.
It's the mirror. Oh, what room is that? Master bedroom? Yep. I think. Oh shit, I just broke the mirror. Run!
It's a slow ghost.
That's a revenant. That's not a slow ghost. That's a revenant. Circling revenant now. Haven't had a revenant all night.
How the hell did it find me?
I think it was just wandering around.
I was in the same hiding spot you were.
I know. Great. Well,
Oh, fuck you, game.
you know what? I'm just gonna go hit revenant, hit the button.
We're both hugging post.
Do you get
in the
revenant
hiding
circled?
spot. Yes. Okay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There, at least we earned 14 Easter points. And that should put us right at the break point. So next map we'll definitely get it. That's funny. All right, let's try this again.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
This is Maria Bishop. She wants to smell the good while she's chasing someone. She wants her picture taken, and she wants to sing into our microphone.
On the bone.
Where? Oh, I see it from here.
I got one basket in the garage. We have shelves in the garage. We don't have the... Oh, maybe we have the mirror. Hold on, let me look. No, don't have the mirror. Don't have the Ouija board.
Well, the chair is in a bad place. It's not the paw. We don't have the barricade in the kids' room.
Ah, the summoning circle.
The circle of summoning.
It must be like the living room or something.
Yeah. Hey, kiddo.
Damn it. Yep.
Oh, yeah, there's breath, and I just saw orbs. How you doing tonight, Jinx?
All right. Not the spirit box. All right, let's grab our little Dotsy.
He's off getting himself some chicken nuggies. But yes, we are playing with Hoon tonight. No UV? $34.5.
Here's the camera for you.
34. All right. 32.
All right, so we will have freezing.
$31.4. And ghost writing.
Writing.
That was the interaction. So there's my writing. Where's the crucifix?
On the
Is
couch.
it just... it's on... I'm just going to get the burnt crucifix out of it because it took too long for me to get to it. I got nothing out of it. Please delete that photo. Because it is in a spot where I cannot take a photo of it.
All right, so move it.
I can't touch it. There it is.
Come on, MC Hammer, and get it done.
All right, I got a photo of the burned crucifix. Did I say she wants her picture taken?
No.
Yes, she does.
Oh, okay. Yes, you did. I just slept since then.
We need the other crucifix in here. Don't worry, I'm gonna go get it. Welcome back, Alhoon.
Was Marcus?
Dealing with water coming down his chimney. Inside his house.
Much.
And I just had another crucifix burn in my hand.
That's always lovely.
We don't have a third evidence yet, do we?
Nope. I can tell you it won't be dots. I'm gonna bring the Sultan for you.
Just had another crucifix burn, so the crucifixes are done. And the book is full,
Okay.
other than our ghost photo.
Is it hunting?
And I'm dead. I didn't have a smudge, and I thought I did.
Oh, damn it.
I was scrolling through my equipment, and I was like, where is it? Where is it? That's a silly question. Of course not. The camera is in the living room.
All right.
And when she killed me, she was a crawler. Oh. Here she comes.
I will need to go to typing in Discord now.
All right.
Roger, sir. She's in the kitchen.
Revenant.
Heading down the basement stairs.
Revenant.
So the orbs that we never saw is what she left behind? Not saying they're not there now, but
Out of the 4 possible choices, well, out of all the choices, there's only one ghost that moves that slow.
yeah. No, I got you.
Yep. Orbs.
Now you just have to take a photo of her.
Great.
Try not to take a shot of her in the living room. There's a lot of shit in there to take a photo of.
Yeah.
She's hunting. She's in the living room. Kitchen. Here she comes. Interaction.
Bullshit. Bullshit. God damn it.
She threw something just as you snapped that photo, too. It was a paintbrush.
Okay. One more try.
I really despise these ghosts. Take a 3-star ghost photo.
They just needed to change the priority of the ghost in the photo.
I know. But they took away the ability to make the ghost photo happen easily.
Here we go.
Here it comes. I will. Coming towards the door. I will, Jinxie.
God damn it. That was my own fault.
And the picture was...
Yep. Bullshit.
Even though the ghost is in the picture, it was a nothing picture. Hey, Reese. Welcome aboard.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Screw you, game. At least we got the contributive endpoints.
And we got the 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐢𝐚 back. The game gave us back the 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐚.
Nah. So we need 5,500 more monies, or at least I do. 5,500 more cash.
All right, I need to... well, let me look at how much more money I need.
And
But,
94.25.
I need... I'm terrible at math. I have $1,655. So what's that for? I need almost 1,000.
What?
No, I have 16,000.
So you need almost 10 grand.
I need almost 10,000.
That's because you've died a lot tonight.
Yeah. And I'm at 90.25%. But I need to go tell my son-in-law to charge his phone.
And I need to stand up and have a quick bio break. So let's just...
So this is a great time for an intermission.
Yeah. We'll take a quick break. I'll let you guys enjoy the Fuzzy Bunny, the Jackalope, and the mods. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Jinxie, he is sleeping right now. Unless there's an emergency, I'm gonna let him sleep for the minute. Yeah, all the kids are good. I have a ponytail. I know you have. Don't worry about it. We got this. It just sticks to the back of my head pretty good, Fornmore. Welcome aboard, Alhoon. My beard was getting long enough to think about braiding. However, when I let it get that long, the ends were getting very dead, and that's not. You gotta keep the beard healthy. So I constantly have to trim those dead ends.
Man, my vitamin C is chewables, and I take 2 of them twice a day. I'm taking 4,000 milligrams of vitamin C a day. But they are so tart. It's like eating the rind off of the orange. They're so tart.
Wow. That is tart. But you're definitely saturating yourself with the vitamin C, so.
Well, I'm saturating myself with ascorbic acid. I mean, it's close. It's good enough, but I would much rather be getting actual vitamin C. But then I'd be intaking a lot of fructose, so. So it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another.
Vitamin C too. Vitamin C doesn't only come from fruit, but
it's just the most plentiful way to get it, you know?
yeah. When I used to live in upstate New York, I used to make pine needle tea.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of vitamin C in that.
But that tastes pretty rough, too.
Actually, it's very invigorating. It, ironically, has a very peppermint-like flavor.
Oh, nice.
So, unsurprisingly, I'm kind of enamored of it.
Under the stairs is no good. It is the Ouija board.
Now, let's ask the Ouija board where to go. Who has the photo camera?
No one.
That's useful.
It's in a bathroom. Oh, hold on. Information. Where's the button? No. No! Son of a bitch.
Let's check your sanity before you try that again.
I only asked it one question. Because it broke before I...
You're at 41.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll come out and take a juice when I'm done. Oh, no. I just screwed that up. I don't know what that word is that it's spelling before bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna have to stab myself in the neck.
I'm gonna have to...
Oh, it's
Rewind
spelling
your-
on sweet. That is the word it is spelling. Yeah, it's down to 2%. Yeah.
It is
On-
spelling on sweet. Because that's where my breath is.
Study. Okay. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
I think I just saw dots. Either that or there was a rabbit in here. And I apologize if that screwed up your
No,
rabbit search. It threw the book.
I'm not writing. The rabbit search is the rabbit search. Whether you find it with dots or I find it with dots, it doesn't matter.
Temperatures in the high 30s in here. So we have not writing.
Yes.
No spirit box.
No spirit box.
There's no camera up here, damn it. It just turned on the taps up here. If you've got the camera, Elhoon, it just turned on these taps. Oh, got dirty water, so not the interaction, but we got the water. Dots.
Dots.
I'll bring up some firelights, Elhoon. If I can find my way out of the room. This house is big.
Spirit box.
Spirit box.
Who has the camera?
Elhoon.
Okay. The femur is right in the front of the desk. On the right-hand side as you're looking at the desk. If you want to take a picture of the bone.
Crucifix just got hit.
Gonna steal your dots. But I left the dots.
Wraith, Phantom, and Yokai are the options. We got a bad photo.
Bad photo. Yeah.
Coming up with the EMF reader.
The office is where the bone is.
Did you ever jab yourself in the neck,
I did.
Draco?
It's at the front of the desk. EMF 5. Wraith. But we kind of knew that, didn't we?
Kind of. That's why I brought the firelights up.
Got a bad photo? Rob.
I'm getting there.
We got all the optionals, so we just need one more photo.
Photos
There we
are
go.
done now.
Okay, we can go. See, even the fire team says we can go.
Everybody out. Place is on fire.
Yep. And Rob says, we don't need no water. Let the mother burn. All right, everyone got Wraith?
Aye.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I know who this guy is that's got some jobs ready for me. But why
Is
didn't
it-
he ever go out on the job?
I know he's a dick. Like, yeah. No, I'll stay here at the office. You bastard.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
What do you mean we've arrived?
Maybe he's the driver.
This is Kenneth Martin. He wants to have us witness him. He wants his photo taken, and then he wants to smell some of the good right around him.
When did we start calling it good?
You know, the smoke.
When did we start calling it that?
Every time I do the description, that's what I call it. Your failure to notice doesn't change things.
So you can't answer the question. Okay.
Breath right here. Vic,
I'm
breath right here. I don't know if that makes it the kitchen tent or the or the quote unquote
well,
hallway.
it's 47 degrees, 49 degrees, so it must be in the tent. Yeah. Nope. It's around the ring is what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'll drop this crucifix over here.
What am I going to attach this to?
And we have no coolers.
No, but we do have sleeping bags to hide behind in the, I think, yellow tent. Yeah, it's the yellow tent.
No, that's not a nest. All right, I think I've covered all the nests. There aren't many on this map.
No orbs.
Lots of orbs. They're all just heading down.
Yeah. That's called rain.
Oh. We had big rain at the office on Friday. It sounded like it was pouring outside, but when you looked, it wasn't. It was just really big raindrops hitting the metal roof. So
Ooh, this area goes all the way to the gate, he said. My bad. I didn't know it went all the way to the gate, Alhin. I thought the ring was separate from the foyer.
well, the area is cleansed.
The magic item is the music box.
Ah. Well, we could potentially use that to get a photo of the ghost.
That's true.
But I think that was EMF 5 as well. Because that's literally the only activity we have on the board.
.1, 31.2, 29.3, freezing temps.
Come on, goddammit.
Oh, it likes disturbing the salt. In the yellow tent, Alhin. All right, the only photo left is for the ghost.
Oh, come on.
Now it's just an EMF 2. I think we do. Did you find the bone, Vic?
No. Who the hell goes camping and doesn't unroll a single, not one sleeping bag is unrolled? That's part of setting up camp.
That's pretty much par for the course, yeah. I mean, unless you're military, in which case your gear has to be squared away until it's sleep time. EMF 5. Somebody just died.
Must have been Alhoon.
I just heard somebody choking, that's why I knew that. All right, so we have EMF 5.
Freezing
Freezing
temps.
temps.
Except my damn,
No, it's not writing.
my stream deck decided to take a shit. And I can't find that goddamn bone.
It is not orbs. It wasn't UV.
Hold on. Oh, no. That was... Oh, shit.
I could try boxing again. Not getting anything on the box. Where's the camera?
My hand?
Okay.
Well, in my pocket. My smudge is in my hand. All right, I'm going to do this music box. Oh, no, I'm not. Come this way, come this way. Did you smudge it already?
I had to smoke it.
Oh shit. Oh, damn
She
it.
followed. She followed you in, Vic.
Sorry, dude.
There's a smoke underneath my knees. If you can reach it.
No, that's the light. Yeah. Then there's a used smoke.
Oh, yeah, I used it. My bad.
Okay. We still gotta figure out what the hell this damn ghost is. Okay. Let's see. We got EMF. We got freezing temps. So it is not going to be orbs. Won't be orbs.
Yeah, it's not orbs. I'm wondering if we've got broken dots again.
Could be.
None of us got airballed.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Oni. Oh, we have ghostwriting.
Oh, we did get ghostwriting. Must have happened while none of us was looking.
Well, 𝐂𝐴𝐚 just said it in chat. All right, shade it is. All right. Everyone got shade? Sade?
Sade. At least you got the photo
Yeah.
before she throttled me to death.
Right.
The only airball is when the ghost does this event that goes whoosh to one person, and it looks like a white ball on the screen.
I don't know what that is, 𝐂𝐴𝐚. These are not very good event houses. I mean, Grafton's okay. Willow Street's okay. Bleasdale and Camp Winwood, ugh, horrible.
Bleasdale is far from my favorite place to go.
Hold on. Let me figure out why this isn't working. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that's better.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Because here seems to be linked to a certain object.
It is not the music box or the mirror or the tarot cards. There's no hiding back here in
It's
this
the Ouija board.
storage room.
Does anybody have the camera?
Nope.
I'm gonna bring this to the front door because I might need help getting out of the Ouija board.
Well, with that attitude, you'll definitely need help.
Where are you?
I found the bone in the twins' room.
Master bedroom.
There you go.
And you found the bone?
Yep. Spirit box.
I can't get out of the
Hold
board.
on, hold on.
Thank you. I really despise that bug. Orbs.
Orbs.
I just realized there's a nest right here.
There is hiding in the nursery.
Yeah, good to know.
And other than the master suite, I've checked all the rest of the nests. Oh, and under the stairs, not very good. Oh, did I check the laundry?
Well, I forgot to read this off. This is Charles Wilson. Motion sensor, cleanse with incense, cleanse the area with incense, and average sanity below 25. So I'm bringing in the motion sensor. You already found the bone.
Tried hunting again. That crucifix is dead. All right.
So far, all we've got is orbs.
Spirit box.
We got box and orbs. Gotcha.
Yep. And dots.
So it's a yokai.
It is a yokai.
All right, we need to cleanse the area in the vicinity of the ghost and get 2 more photos.
Well, you can take a picture of the crucifixes. It's funny, we didn't even take an EMF reader in. All right, all the check marks are done. Burn crucifix.
There you
All
go.
right.
We're done.
We're done. We're done. Yokai.
Yokai bear.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right. I am 266 away from money.
I've made it into the trophy upgrade 2.
Yeah, let's go see the upgrade 1. All right.
It got club lights.
Yeah. And it looks like it got a visit from the Blair Witch. It got club lights. That shit's funny.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, we got Anthony Winter. Anthony Winter wants his photo taken. He wants to get us down below 25%, and then he wants us to give him a smell of the good in his general area.
Nothing we're stopping at in the living room. I'm gonna take care of this nest right now. See, even the bunny was pissed off to be in the living room.
Even the bunny took off. Chair's in a bad place in the master.
We got shelves and Ouija board.
We got Alhoon boxing in the kids' room.
Okay. Then I'll ask the Ouija board where the bone is. The bone is also in the boys' room.
The bone is in the boys' room. Teach it. We got orbs in the boys' room.
Guessing we don't have spirit box in the boys' room.
I did not hear the box, no.
Sure.
Teacher, don't you fill me up with your rules. 'Cause everybody knows that spirits don't belong in school.
I don't see the bone. Is that it on the bed? No.
Oh, I didn't get the knobs. But I'm gonna bring in some firelights. Maybe that'll help.
Oh
us see it.
shit, look at that. It's in the nest. I'm just gonna pick it up. Unless you can get a picture of it, Alhoon. Let's see. Oh, you got it. Alright. Bone picked up. Not just photographed. We got a giggler.
Wow. I don't even know what that's a picture of. We found some remains. It looks like somebody was...
Oh, is that the bone photo?
Yeah.
You don't see the bone in the upper left-hand corner? The hand bone?
No. It looks like somebody was building towers out of twigs in the photo. Sounds like my grandkids are doing WWE tryouts. I'm guessing nap time's over.
Right.
Don't forget, we need a photo of the ghost.
Need is such a strong word. Bad photo? Okay. Ghostwriting, though. So it won't be UV, and it won't be EMF. Is that a hunt? No.
Sounds like the crucifix just hit. We only have the ghost photo left.
All right, so all of the nests are done.
We've got ghost writing, or
Freezing temps.
and freezing. It's the
Yeah.
Revenant.
26.2 degrees.
We got one bite left on the crucifix. You told Draco all that in his hat?
All right, average sanity's down. We just need to cleanse and then photo. Hey, Rafiko.
Chat.
Hunt. I am doing well.
Got the photo.
Nice. Got everything.
Well done, Mr. Alhoun. We shall have to put you in for a raise, sir.
Yes. Double his nothing.
Well, she was smudged before you took the photo, so she was at a disadvantage.
$17.81.
Decent year.
All right, so I did not get the credit for the earned money from contracts, but I got the money, 25K of 25K. So that must hit next round. And back to Bleasdale.
Such a terrible place.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
All right, this is Ruth Thompson. We've got detect the sound with the parabolic microphone, cleanse the area near the ghost with incense, and repel the ghost with incense. That's the incense twofer.
It's not the music box. It is the summoning circle.
Circle of Summoning.
And there is no hiding back in this room.
You can hide under the stairs. Calhoun found a ghost in the hall. He's spirit boxing.
God, it must be upstairs. Sounds like it's right there, though.
Oh, he said he's... I said he's in the hall.
No, I'm talking about a nest.
Oh. No box. Yes, orbs.
Orbeez? Water's gone. Wet dry vac and carpet cleaning machine for the win. Vac is done, so I'm going to call it an evening and not head back to my desk. Mr.
Freezing
Faentur,
temps.
have a great night, buddy. Sorry to hear about all that.
Good night, Marcus. Sorry that
Your house is leaking. But at least you were able to get it cleaned up, so that's good.
Mimic is in play. We've got freezing temps and orbs. No spirit box, however. UV.
On tour, Mimic.
I'm bringing you some more salt. There's a firelight for you as well. So it'll be a mimic if somebody else does the box and it comes out box.
Yes. We'll do the box right now.
And did we find the bone?
I did not find the bone, or at least I didn't pick up the bone. Maybe 𝐂𝐴𝐿 found the bone. Oh shit. I think it's hunting.
Shit.
That's tornadoes for you. Have a great night, my friend. All right, I'm not getting anything on this box.
Is the hunt over?
I'm assuming so.
Thanks, Death. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, front door's open.
Thanks, 𝐿𝐴𝐿.
So, gonna say Han 2, and then we're just gonna smudge this bitch. I need to get a smudge, I guess.
Gloves, not bone.
Grab a light too.
I'm sorry to hear that your eyes are a bit broken.
Probably pull the crucifixes. Are you gonna stay up here and let it hunt up here?
I'm still looking for the bone.
Oh, okay.
He got the bone.
Here we go.
I don't even know where to hide up here.
I got all the check marks done. She's heading back upstairs.
Let me know as soon as the hunt's over.
Hunt's over.
It came for me.
We proved victorious.
Yeah, I just have to fucking make it out of the house now.
You'll be fine. Famous last words. For Rob, anyway. Hey, look at that. He made it. All right, everyone got Hantu.
I've got Hantu. The bot messes up a lot of words. I'm convinced she drinks a little bit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, there's my money from contracts. How close are you guys for money for contracts?
I'm gonna have to go look. I'm still 1,100 away.
That's
I'm
not
at
bad.
23,980.
Okay, so you'll get it next map then.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Alhoon got there but didn't get the bonus yet.
Got it. Okay.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Got the intel.
All right, who do we have here? We have Christopher Martinez. He wants to see one of us escape him during the hunt. He wants to talk into our microphone and then see our sanity get below 25%.
I'm 43, 44 degrees in the blue tent. So it may be in here. It just hasn't gotten cold enough yet.
Oh, sure, you're ordering for him, nothing for me. I see how it is. Yes, I can answer the door.
Yeah, 41 degrees.
I
Yeah,
definitely
now I'm
could
seeing my
use
breath.
some beer.
Crucifix outside the tent.
Thank you.
Come on.
It won't let me put it down. There
Not
we go.
you.
They ain't free.
Oh, found the bone outside the black tent.
$37 degrees. It's mostly level 3, but we do use a level 2
UV stick.
UV stick because we have a custom setting for no flashlights.
All right.
Yes, yes, that's okay, Jinxie.
All the nests appear to be done.
And welcome aboard, Game On. I know what you meant. That should have been paranormally. Yep.
We don't have anything yet, do we?
I have seen nothing. But I did get the parabolic. UV.
UV.
Alhin just gave us UV.
Alhoon, we don't need your UV. We need the ghost UV.
The ghost just threw something outside the tent. Something inside the tent. Goryo is in play, so we won't know if we're gonna have Goryo dots.
Yeah, but even at this point, it could be phantom dots or banshee dots as well.
True. But there goes the
Crucifix. Yeah.
Both of them are in there, though. But at least if Alhoon leaves the tent and we get dots... EMF 5 and ready. There's our Myling. Now we need sanity below 25 and escape during the hunt. And he's already got the bone. Book's full. He's been a busy beaver. So all we gotta do is get our sanity down.
Nothing like hiding in the dark behind a bunch of barrels.
No, I'm hiding behind a bunch of sleeping bags, so I feel it. Hey, four and more, thanks for coming out. Get some of that rock.
Gary!
I want a rock. There's our sanity. No. I was just going to collect the crucifix.
I'm doing better.
I just collected this crucifix.
I grabbed the other one.
You want to do the run?
Well, I have my nogs off, and I have my little smoky smoke out.
Here it comes. I just heard the...
Yeah, I smoked her.
Her little feetsies went away.
Yeah, this isn't one that we typically do, but it's their Easter event is wrapping up in the next couple of days, so we've been just doing the event maps. And this happens to be one of the event maps for the... And honestly, this is not... We should add this map to the rotation. It's not a big map.
Doug. I want a rock. Turn it down, they say. All I gotta say when they say to turn it down, I say no. No, 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 no. Everyone got my ling.
My ling.
No, I've got my ling.
No, I don't have your ling. I have my ling.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
29 Easter event points. Nice. I am curious, though. I do want to run over here really quickly and just see how bad it is. Oh, yeah, 14%. There is no way in hell we're getting to tier upgrade 2 on that trophy.
I'll get the bonus next time.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. 11.5%.
Yeah. Am I going to play Subnautica 2? Hell yes, I am. But if they do early access, I may hold off. Because I buy so many early access games that are really lacking in features at the very beginning. And I just want to play the game. You know what I mean? But yes, Subnautica 2, absolutely.
All right, this is Benjamin Dyer. He wants to show his presence with the motion sensors. And then he wants to have the area around him get filled with the good, and have one of us escape during the hunt.
Is the music box, by the way?
Music box. Not a very useful thing.
Oh, could be.
If we needed a picture of him. And for a change tonight, we don't.
Which one, Gary? Subnautica or Sub-Zero?
Somehow I picture Vic living the life aquatic.
Oh, shit. Hide. Hunt. Golden bunny. Oh, cool. Sub-Zero is pretty cool, too, which is like a... It's not an add-on. It's its own game, but it's not a full sequel either. So it's worth checking out as well. It adds like a snow bike kind of a thing. Was that Alhoon dying? It's definitely not as
Gotcha.
feature rich.
Where did it come from, Alvin?
In the 3 weekends that we've been doing this, that's only the second golden bunny that I've pulled. So.
He thinks it's dining room.
Ah, okay.
I don't see my breath in here. Ah, there it goes. Now my breath's in here. See, all I had to do is say that I didn't see my breath and it appeared. I don't see any orbs in here. They didn't appear.
Nice try, though. Valiant effort. Oh, I found this spine in the kitchen. I found an Alhoon, too. What's he got over here? Spirit box?
Hunt.
Oh, shit. Why did I come back here? There's no hiding back here. Oh, please don't come back here. Yes, I'm going to hide behind Alhoon's dead body.
Lightning never strikes the same spot twice.
Right.
I mean, scientifically speaking, it actually hits it like 40 or 50 times repeatedly in 2 or 3 seconds.
That's
Think the
actually
hunt's over?
that's actually one of the things that I want to see before I die.
A lightning strike up
A,
close?
a lightning strike up close.
I was going down the highway in Massachusetts, and lightning hit the guardrail between the lanes
Oof.
right next to the car I was driving, and it peeled it up into the sky. And oh my God, that scared the living shit out of me. It is throwing crap all over the dining room.
Yep.
Would not be surprised for a Pulte.
36 degrees. It's the second time it's hit that crucifix. The only complaint I have with Subnautica, that you totally have no serious pointers where to go. Yes. I totally understand that. Writing?
We've got writing.
Yeah. I don't have a camera, but we've got writing.
I'm coming in with one.
Okay. I'm gonna just go pick up the bone.
Hold on. Let me get a picture of that.
UV?
I didn't see that.
Pulte's looking better.
Okay, that was an interaction. So
It is not going to be dots or orbs. Let me go grab the spirit box off 𝐂𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐼's body. All right, Gary. EMF 5. 𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐻𝐼.
EMF 5.
All right.
Did we have freezing temps already?
No. We had EMF 5, writing, and UV.
I'm taking pictures of UV and I completely didn't click it. I'm sorry.
All right. Oh, shit, Hunt.
Got me.
Oh, no. And I was just coming in to smudge it, too.
Yeah, well, she started that hunt right behind me. I had a smudge in my pocket. I was just trying to move. There's a smudge, the camera.
No, we're
everything
done.
on the floor.
We're done. Everyone circle 𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐻.
Oh, shit. You're not gonna finish taking photos?
Oh, shit. Do we need more photos? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it, Becky.
3 more photos till we're done.
Actually,
There's an unused smoke on the floor and next to my body.
I got one.
Next to my body.
Well, you haven't taken a picture of 𝐿𝐻𝐿𝐻, right?
Nope.
All right, there's a picture of you.
And the crucifix is only an interaction picture.
Oh,
The
oh, here,
the
I'll
one
just
next to the beer bottle.
I'll just shoot them both. There we go. Now we can go. Now does everyone have my link circled?
No, I have my link circled.
Okay.
Why would I have your link circled?
Because I'm the host.
I think that's a little forward, don't you?
What the fuck?
What?
It says I didn't find the correct ghost type.
You didn't circle it?
I thought I did. Oh well. Squeeze in one more. Willow Street. Well, at least it'll stay busy all night, Gary. What are you printing? See, we gotta end on a high note, not with you two dead and me not circling the right ghost.
Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the curse on them.
All right, we've got Peter Shawcross. He wants to blow out the candles, and then he wants to speak into our microphone. And then one of us needs to witness him.
Bone is in the living room. That's about all that's in the living room. No Ouija board this time. No mirror, no shelves. But we do have a barricade in the garage.
Chair's in a good place in the master.
Oh,
I hear
Hoon
Alhoon
says,
boxing.
yeah, he's in the bathroom.
Not box.
Nice.
That stinking light. Good luck seeing if there's orbs in here.
No voodoo doll. No monkey paw. Chairs in the good place. Drop this right out here. Head into the basement.
We've got dots.
Dots?
It's very warm in here, though. Did we have blood moon when we came in?
Not that I saw.
It is very warm in here. We've got UV. Still throwing things. Dots and UV.
Will not be writing, will not be temps.
That's good, because it's definitely not going to be temps. Let's get out of here. Oh, it can't be Goryo, too, so we've got a choice between Phantom and Banshee. I'll go get you some salt, buddy.
So it won't be EMF.
Could whoever's closing this door on me stop?
It's probably me because I'm trying to ask a question on the spirit box. No? Or it wasn't me.
Well,
Oh, maybe it is. It's the, oh, we already had dots.
There's another bottle of salt behind you, 𝐿𝐻UN. I was trying to put down salt, and the door got closed behind me, and I couldn't back up to put down salt.
Oh, I was trying to spirit box and you were walking into the room.
No, I thought we already knew that there was no spirit box.
Well, if it's no spirit box and it's not orbs, then what the fuck is it? Because those are the only two options left.
Oh, it's almost got to be orbs, but the room is so bright it's near impossible to see. 𝐿𝐻UN says he saw the orbs, which is better eyes than I've got.
I really enjoyed how he saw the orbs. I have no idea.
See what I mean?
I really enjoyed the first season of Fallout.
I really enjoyed it too.
I don't think they could have been much closer to the game and do a live action serious show and not make it a farce. I mean, they retconned a little bit. They pushed that fine line with Shady Sands. You know, I mean, that's a very thin thread that they pulled there. But
well, remember that the fall of Shady Sands doesn't have to be when it was destroyed. Just
no. I'm totally okay with that. It's just how close it is to New Vegas and the canon that comes from New Vegas.
Yeah, it waited until I walked in the house and killed me.
It definitely felt like Fallout. There's a few weird things like that whole drug concoction for the ghoul and how he has to keep taking it to stay sane and not go feral. That's weird.
That is weird. I think they're going to explain more of that. I hope. But that also, that seems to me like that drug is something that's been introduced in Fallout 4, because remember, Hancock said he took a drug that turned him into the ghoul.
Right, but he didn't have to keep taking it, though. There was no specialized drug in Fallout 4. Because you had Hancock as a companion, but you never had to find this drug for him to keep him sane.
No, Hancock just takes drugs constantly.
Right, but he's taken, you know, Psycho and Jet and Psycho Jet,
right.
you know.
Right, and I'm just saying, if we look at the ghoul in the Fallout TV show, when he gets into the supermarket, he takes all those drugs. And what is it that he's taking out of that little ampule? We don't know. Maybe that's his chosen drug. We don't know. I want them to explain more. Let's put it that way.
For sure.
Because I think that they've got a lot that they can do. They've done a bang-up job with what they've given us so far.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, did the ghost wait till you walked in and then
Yep.
just jump you? It's exactly what she did to me.
All right, I think we're good, Elhun. There we go. I should probably get me some smudge. But I really enjoyed the flashbacks and just seeing how shitty Vault Tech was.
Yes. And how intertwined all the corporations are.
Oh yeah, seeing Mr. House there, and yeah.
Because they told us how, in the lore previously, they told us how crappy the companies were. But they didn't really tell us how tied together they were.
Even though we should have known.
Right.
You know, I guarantee you, if we had all stopped and read all of the lore, we would have known that they were much more intertwined, because that's where all that came from, you know? That's not a big jump there. All right, we got all of our check marks. We got all of our photos. I don't know if we have the bone, but at this point, I don't care.
And they didn't really give us a lot of insight into the Enclave in season 1, but they let us see the Enclave.
Well, yeah,
So
because we really wouldn't. I mean, by all rights, the Enclave was pretty much wiped off the West Coast.
Right, but that gave us two things to know, though. One, the Enclave is still there, because that's 200 years after the bombs fell.
Right. Everyone got Banshee, by the way?
Yes. The last time we knew for sure the Enclave was still around was Fallout 3. Fallout 4 doesn't mention it at all.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
But I think that that's based on the end of Fallout 3.
Right. Fallout 3, I think the canon ending is the Enclave is destroyed.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. I mean, because we're like 9 years after the events of New Vegas will be season 2 for Fallout. So we're going to find out which ending is the canon ending. For sure.
Based on the set photos that have leaked, or can you even call it leaks? Because, I mean, Amazon basically published half of those photos.
Right.
I don't know if you can logically call published photos leaks anymore. But based on the set photos that they've put out, I would say the canon ending is almost got to be nobody won.
Which isn't an option. Which means that whoever did win lost control.
Didn't Bethesda say they didn't want to set a canon ending for New Vegas? No, they did not say they didn't want to set a canon ending.
They just said that they were leaving it up to the player as to what the player wanted to end the game with. They weren't picking one of the endings as a canon ending. Much like what they said with Fallout 4, even though we know that it was either the Minutemen saving the Brotherhood or the Brotherhood winning it all in the Commonwealth for Fallout 4.
Right. No matter what, Fallout 4's ending ends with the Brotherhood still intact. And Todd Howard has not said that.
I'm actually hoping that they go with like maybe the NCR ending for Fallout New Vegas.
It isn't one of the endings. Now, you're going to have to remember that I never got to finish New Vegas because
you have the Legion as an ending, Mr. House as an ending, NCR as an ending, or the player just as an ending with the robot, Mr. whatever.
I can't remember what they call him.
I can't remember what his name is,
robot.
but yeah.
But isn't that the one that's basically nobody wins? The player is the only winner?
Well, no, because I mean,
Yes, man.
Yes,
Thank
man.
you,
Right?
Evan.
Yeah. No, because the player actually takes control of the strip. Him and Yes Man work out a plan to take control of the strip, because that's what the whole thing is who controls New Vegas at the end of the game, and it's one of those four.
I think the canon ending is going to be House, because it works to keep the tension for Hank McClane being a antagonist.
Oh, for sure. But I would love to see at least remnants of Caesar's Legion there. Remnants of the other factions. You know, why not freaking do it? You know, I mean, you're heading to New Vegas.
I want to see the Elvises. I definitely want to see them.
Right.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I would like to see what they actually come up. The problem is, without House, Hank
Well, we don't know that Hank has any idea what's going on in New Vegas.
Right, but Hank doesn't have any power when he comes in, other than the power armor he's walking in with. And the factions in New Vegas weren't overwhelmed by people in power armor in the first instance, because if you looked at Fallout New Vegas, they could deal with somebody in power armor. It wouldn't be easy, but they could deal with them.
Sure.
So just having Hank show up in power armor wouldn't make him an overwhelming force. On the other hand, if he shows up and House is there, being Hank McClane, he has an automatic in with House.
For sure. Well, I mean, in hell, they could introduce new vaults into the area too. That the player character never got
The
to.
creators of the show did say they didn't want that Todd Howard didn't want a canon ending for New Vegas.
Yeah, see, I mean, and
I think they said they didn't want to change a
No.
canon ending.
He didn't want a canon ending for New Vegas.
so it's going to be interesting the way they play it. You know, because it's only been a few years since the end of New Vegas when Hank is going to show up out there. So if we don't want to set a canon ending, something must have happened in those couple years that whatever the canon ending was is no longer relevant. And I'm okay with that. It's going to be interesting. As long as Amazon doesn't screw it up. But it seems like they've got good writers, the directors, everyone like involved with the show has like played the games. They understand the games. We're not looking at like a Witcher situation here.
No, well, in Witcher, you had producers actively fighting with
Henry,
what's his
yeah.
name? With Henry, and Henry was fighting to keep it to the story, which, I mean, that's the same reason that the 40K series came to a standstill, because he would not go outside of the lore. So, you know, and it's one of the reasons that the Lord of the Rings of Power series sucked so bad. Amazon hired people who wanted to tell a story that wasn't in line with what Tolkien wrote.
Right.
And their Tolkien expert, who was required by the Tolkien estate, when they said, hey, wait a minute, this doesn't comport to what Tolkien wrote, you can't do that, they fired the Tolkien expert and went ahead with what they wrote. And I was like, well, what was the point of hiring the Tolkien expert then?
Right.
If you're just going to fire him when he says you can't do that, then there was zero reason to have him to begin with, other than a waste of money. But it turns out they couldn't get the rights without hiring him. Once they had the rights, they knew they were going to fire him.
Right.
And that's the kind of thing that really irritates me, because they knew that the Tolkien estate was going to have a hard time to legally pull the rights away from them once they had them. And, oh, that's irritating, because they absolutely ruined the backstory of The Lord of the Rings, because Tolkien wrote most of that. Now, granted, it's the driest read you'll ever encounter. If you've never read the Silmarillion, if you're truly interested in the backstory to The Lord of the Rings, go pick up the Silmarillion. It tells you the story before The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings.
But it's almost like an appendices instead of a story.
Yeah, it's a lot like a history book that's 90% appendices. It's very dry. You're not reading the story, the flowing tale of anything. It's a whole lot of information without a lot of exposition.
Right.
So
I totally agree, Gary. You lose all credibility once you do something like that. And that's why I just keep my fingers crossed that they don't screw up on Fallout.
and you know, the change that they made, the change they made to Fallout, changes they made to the Fallout TV show, where they said, oh, you take this and you start becoming a ghoul. Well, is that a change, or did we introduce the concept in Fallout 4 and possibly even earlier? I don't remember Fallout 3 clearly enough to see if they introduced the concept there. But I do remember Hancock talking about all the narcotics he was taking, and at some point taking something that transformed him into a ghoul. And if that's the case, we know it couldn't have been FEV, because that's not what turns you into a ghoul. So if that's the case, if that's where they first introduced it,
correct, Gary. That's how I interpret it as well. Gary said that they didn't say to take something and you'd become a ghoul. It's to take something to not go feral as a ghoul.
I'm talking about what the scribe, the squire took to fix his foot, and at the end he leaves so that the Brotherhood doesn't kill him.
Right. Yeah, because he was shot in the neck with the arrow.
Right. But isn't it possible that he's taking a little bit of that over and over to maintain his sanity?
I don't know. I think back to like the Vault Tech guy and Daisy, some of the other prominent ghouls, especially in Fallout 4. They didn't take anything.
Mentioned it.
Yeah, they didn't take anything to become a ghoul. They became a ghoul because they just their DNA was different enough, and they survived the drop.
Right, they survived the radiation. The kid in the fridge, his parents, what's his name? The Hispanic mechanic from Rivet City. I can't remember his name, but he was wearing the overalls,
right?
And all of those people, they were irradiated and they became ghouls. So we know that that's one method to become a ghoul, but we also know that at least once we had somebody took something and became a ghoul, and Eddie Winter took something and became a ghoul. So we know there were people who purposely became ghouls. Or, well, I gotta think Hancock purposely became a ghoul. He purposely took something and became a ghoul.
Right.
I don't think his purpose was to become a ghoul.
But that's also something that they've left open that we can explore in season 2 with flashbacks for the ghoul.
Yes.
To see that transformation starting.
I would like to see his transformation, because that would give us more insight into how ghouls become ghouls. I'd also like to see him experience friends of his becoming feral and how he discovered how to not become feral, so we could understand what he's doing. Because maybe he discovered it.
I honestly don't remember with Eddie. Gary.
Eddie Winter was doing something with nuclear medicine. We don't know exactly what it was, but we do know it was nuclear medicine because it was all coming from what's the name of the hospital?
Oh, don't get me to lying.
Yeah. Wicked Shipping was picking this stuff up from the hospital that the super mutants take over. And they were being paid to take the stuff to him. Now, it could just be, radioactive isotopes that, it's basically nuclear waste, or it could be serums.
Oh, for sure, Gary. We're
Fallout
gonna
76 has got a mechanic now. I'm exploring the ghoul mechanics with a second character, and basically you fight off being feral by taking chems. And the closer to feral you are, the worse your accuracy and all of your fine motor skills are gone, and your melee skills go up.
But it's primarily you get your ass radiated, to become a ghoul. There's not a medication you take to become a ghoul in 76.
You have to take the medication. You take the medication, then get irradiated. So it's screwy.
For sure.
And of course, 76 is doing this after the TV show's been introduced. So a lot of this stuff is being brought in knowing what they've already done on TV.
Right. But if you remember, the first time we meet the ghoul in the TV show, when he's still buried, they have him hooked to an IV of that drug. So that when
they don't even know what they're pumping into him there, because that drug that they're pumping into him doesn't look anything like the other drugs that he's taking.
Well, it's in an IV bag instead of a little, ampule.
But it also looks very yellow and glowing, whereas the other stuff looks very clear and amber. It's really strange, is all I'm saying. It's not like they're consistent.
Oh, so it's just like any other Bethesda title. Gotcha.
Yeah. It was, to me, when I rewatched it, because I rewatched it a couple of months ago, it was almost like they were giving him Radaway while he was buried. Because remember, later on, they give Maximus gives Lucy Radaway. It was almost like the same kind of IV bag he gives her the Radaway out of.
Yeah, but the Radaway that he gives her is the Radaway that we find in the game. I mean, the handwriting on the bag and everything. Yeah, it's like they literally ripped that right out of the game.
Yeah, Gary, you're right. It was at night. It was intentionally very vague. I think that the next season they have to explore more of what's going on, because otherwise we're just, we're shooting in the dark.
Yep. Sure. But I'm looking forward to it because they have a really good cast. I think everyone is wonderfully cast on that show. And I'm
much so, yeah.
really looking forward to season 2. Because it's something that from something that we all love. You know, so many of us, even the folks hanging out, you know, in the background and stuff like that, most of them are Fallout players, you know? And that's where we all met. A lot of us was in Fallout 4. Yeah. And so it's something that we all collectively really enjoy. And to see the show pay homage to it so well, it's nice because we've seen some really crappy adaptations over the years. I mean, just look at the Resident Evil movies.
Well, the Resident Evil movies were a lot of fun, but they didn't do the games any justice.
Right. The Assassin's Creed movie was decent on its own.
But it was not the game.
But it was not the game.
But the Hitman movie, you could watch it mindlessly while chewing on popcorn, but
right.
It had nothing to do with the game.
First couple seasons of the
of
The Witcher were pretty good.
Yes. And then somebody said, "Hey, we can make a lot more money from people if we do it this way."
Right. And then they found out that they're not going to make any money.
Well, that's because the people who they thought they were going to make the money for weren't watching it to begin with.
Nope.
That's the problem that I have with you. You have these people who actively go out, and I forget that there's a company out there who's they actively seek out game companies and movie companies, and they tell you, if you're a movie producer, game producer, whatever, you need to include this because it'll help you with this audience or that audience.
Sweet Baby Inc.
Thank you. That's who it is. And they are trying to target an audience that isn't buying the game to begin with. And they're turning off audiences that are buying the game. So you're going to reduce your overall sales, but you're paying a company to tell you how to reduce your overall sales. Congratulations, you found a way to waste money and lose an audience.
And boy, did Ubisoft learn that the hard way with Shadows. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
BioWare did it with Dragon Age.
Dude, Ubisoft lost over 90% of its valuation in 8 weeks. They went from over $90 a share to less than $10 a share.
BioWare fired their entire writing team.
Just one division of a writing team, though. And Ubisoft is 12,000 employees.
No, I'm hearing you, Vic. You're preaching to the choir. I understand. Ubisoft basically turn themselves into a tax write-off for whoever's going to buy them.
Right, and it's going to be 10 cents is what the problem is
but
going to be.
also, Hasbro hired the people who made Dragon Age to make the new Baldur's Gate.
Hasbro hired them?
Yes.
Well, at least the writers didn't end up jobless. But BioWare is in a bind. They had a schedule for the next Mass Effect.
The Dragon Age Veilguard that bombed, the person who basically made the game, Hasbro hired them or thought of the game and did all the systems and things like that. Hasbro hired them to do the new Baldur's Gate because they want a single player game.
Now, the good news is that the team director for BioWare that does Mass Effect, I don't know if you guys follow Michael Gamble or not, but he has been with BioWare for a long time, and he's been the head of the Mass Effect division of BioWare.
And the directors were all retained.
He cannot stand the team that did The Last Dragon Age.
No. They made it very clear that they're not touching it. The problem that is running up now is some of the people who wrote the stories that we loved, like the Morden Solus story arc, the story arc that ended up in Thane Krios coming in Mass Effect 2 and his arc through Mass Effect 3. Those people were sacked because of the Veilguard failure. Because they went over to work on Veilguard. And now they're gone. So all the senior staff is there, but all the actual writers, the people who do the quote unquote mundane stuff, and it's not mundane, it's vital, have to be replaced. That's going to take at least 6 months, if not a full year, of finding quality people to get that back on track.
Right.
That's going to push back any attempt at releasing the next Mass Effect by, I'm going to say 18 months, if not 2.5 years.
Wizards of the Coast is doing that to themselves. That's not even a Hasbro thing, Gary. Wizards is doing that.
Wizards of the Coast did that a long time ago. They started it with the Magic the Gathering stuff, and that was years ago.
But if I were still gaming today, I would not play 5th edition D&D. I just wouldn't do it. That's how bad it's got. And 5th edition's been on a while.
All right, guys, I need to go help with dinner prep, so I am going to say good night to everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5 hours we've been out here playing Phasmophobia and talking about our favorite game company, Bethesda.
Yeah.
I hope everybody had a good time because we sure love bringing it to you. I'll be back on Monday with some Mass Effect 3. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
And guys, I want to thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the likes. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Fantastic conversation, both during regular gameplay and there at the end. Gary, great to see you again, buddy. You need to come by more often. And I totally agree, Alhoon. And that's something that we as players need to stand up and say no more. I will vote with my dollars, and I will tell the developers, you will not get my money if you keep treating your player base like chumps. It's what we have to do. And you know what? There are enough games and enough things out there to keep us all busy that we don't need to feed on whatever scraps they're kicking our way. We need to make them make the games that they should be making.
Definitely. That my Steam library is over full. I can play for years and not finish what's in my library. I don't need to buy new stuff if they're going to produce garbage.
I have fallen back in love with a 20-year-old video game. I am absolutely loving playing Oblivion Remastered. And, and that's just proof right there. Bethesda doesn't even have to release a new game. They can hire a team at Virtuous to, slap some paint on it, as the detractors say, even though it's way more than slapping some paint on that old engine. They've done a lot of work on that game, and I am absolutely loving it. So, but I want to thank each of you guys for tuning in. I'll be back on Tuesday evening with some more Oblivion Remastered. And I want to thank Mr. Alhoon and Rob and Faentur, even though he had to leave early. I want to thank them for coming out and playing again tonight. And I will catch you guys all very soon. Until then, you take care of yourselves. This is Draco Invictus saying this has been the best day of my life. See ya.